Hello and welcome back to the live stream, live gaming. Well, it's live gaming stream actually, but hey, close enough. Greetings, one and all. Sorry, I'm being a little bit bleh tonight. We're just gonna jump in. Should be that one. An underwater camp. We're back here in Black Book. Even underwater, my shorts still annoy me. Still got the sin for that. We are a sinner. We're 101 sins. Send you out to do your work, so you don't bother me. We got a new guy. We have a level up for knowledge. We are level 9 actually. Plus value. That's pretty good, and this one gives me more damage. We're gonna get this because now we won't have to worry about our answers. As much. In items we have a pike tooth. 5 to all enemies. That's a mighty fine stat. That's a mighty fine starting damage. Poshka.
How will we get out of here?
Swim.
Granted, I'm not really a cat, but I still don't like being underwater.
Start swimming.
Soon, Proshka. As soon as we get to the Vodinoi.
Vodinoi.
You could always stay here with the other demons, you know.
As if that'd be any better.
Uh-huh. Grumpy. What book has icons on it? Why are you blinking at me? Yeah. I like what we got. That's fine. Boop. Mermaid.
Rest a bit, Heiser. We still have one day of travel.
Uh-huh.
Why do you think the Vodinoi sent you as my guide?
I think he sensed your power, but he didn't tell me this.
Uh-huh.
What kind of demon is he anyway?
The Vodinoi has been ruling over the local rivers and lakes for a long time. He was here long before the new god.
Ah.
His palace is at the very depths of the Bluestone. His riches are immeasurable. Ushkuinins brought him sacrifices as well as millers, fishermen, beekeepers. Everyone who works near the river or a lake has to deal with the Vodinoi.
Okay, pirates. Ah.
Us two drowners.
How
Road.
far is it to the palace?
Yeah, how long ago?
Not far. Rest a bit now, and then we'll get to it.
This road looks old. Vakul also has complete economy here, with villagers and everything.
The drowners that have been here a long time are saying that this road used to be sacred. Each night, the old gods used to walk it.
Ah.
Now everything's changed to the new rules, and that's why Vakul is angry.
You like the old
What
rules.
do you remember from your past?
Not much.
I remember my father. He brought me up by himself. I remember very little. Nothing else comes to mind.
Don't worry, Evdokia. You'll remember.
Oh,
Oh,
the-
Vasya, who knows? I'm dead, aren't I? What was I doing, Lord Almighty? What will happen to me now?
Dunno.
We, the dead, know only one thing. It's better to be alive.
Talk later. And time to set off. We could play cards. But we got a trick to do. We have to get to the Vodinoi. You also... No, we have literally those two. So we got a choice of the chance of the encyclopedia. Probably some bits off the side we can get to. Ooh, we got a chance for encyclopedia knowledge. Swim, 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 swim.
An eel emerges from the seaweed, followed by a burbot. After several moments, you are surrounded by a swarm of eels and burbots that move through the seaweed as a huge herd. You soon notice the shepherds. Several drowners with paddles direct the group to a destination known only to them.
Ooh. Gambling evil spirits. Oh, no. Voidenoid taboos.
The drowners stop the fish to talk to you. It turns out that this school of fish was part of a wager that some Vodinoi lost to Vakul in a game
Yeah.
of cards. They are from a river near the Church of the Trinity. Now the dead are steering this herd through the domain of the local evil spirits. After this conversation, you understand evil spirits a little bit better.
I got knowledge. I don't know if I got more for fighting them or less, but I got knowledge. Ooh. Right. Anything to look around it before I go running over there? Click, 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 clicks.
I heard this is where Vakul collects the graves of his victims. As soon as anyone drowns, a Gulbets grows here.
Yeah.
We could perhaps find your name here.
I didn't even think of looking here. I want to go home now, to the surface.
The Vodinoi may agree to let you go. I'll have to think this through. I'll go take a look at the grave.
I feel a kind of kinship with that Gulbets over there. No, I won't approach it.
What's that cave over there?
Yes.
It belongs to the Vodinoi. Dead men are forbidden to go there.
Right, we're going.
I can show it to you, though. You're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Wait, An old grave can make out the name.
Is it cemetery? So I can go to the salt cave over there. But I want to go over here first. Oh, you're gonna be over here to do this.
So So many graves. All for the Vatinoi's entertainment?
Most likely. This is a cemetery. Let's go conversation again without graves. Gosh darn it.
I heard this is where Vakul collects the graves of his victims. I didn't even...
The Vatinoi may agree. I'll go take a look.
I feel a kind of kinship with that Golbetz.
Wait.
Where may I go?
You find the grave the Rusalka pointed out and wipe away the cold silt from the wooden tablet. Indeed, it is the grave of Pahom's daughter. Near the grave, you find Yevdokia's old cross.
Gain 4 water on battle start. This needs cemetery. I got a funny feeling like literally. It's used by the developer for a sneaky trick to get their backers in here. D&D Polski. These, I believe, are the backers. And much more than I would like to do with this, and it's a very nice trick they've done. Yeah, it's actually an awesome trick. Go back! Go back! To Mordor we will take you! Side twist. Oh. Oh, we go. Let's say hi.
I heard this is where Vakul collects the graves of his victims. As soon as anyone drowns, a Golbetz grows here.
Yes.
Enough rummaging in this.
Are you ready to continue on?
Yes.
Leave the area.
Show me the way.
Now we can travel. Go into Soul Cave. Time to look into the cave.
This cave feels old.
Herb.
This cave is closed to the dead. Vakul doesn't allow it.
Will you go there with me?
No.
He'll let you out. I'm not sure about me.
So no one's ever been in this cave?
No one's
They
dead.
say a drowner entered it, but Vakul punished him later. He ate him, I think.
Why
Wow.
do you think he forbids entrance?
Maybe he keeps treasure here. Maybe he put some monster inside to keep an eye on it.
Talk later.
I'm off in. Ma! Fish.
All the walls used to be decorated here, but now it's all been washed off.
No, it's still there.
Some pieces of copper are lying in the chest.
Into the cave.
Rays of light lead the way into the depths of the cave.
We're fine. We're living.
The winding paths lead you to a huge altar. Who and how performed services here? You stop in hesitation. A drawing that appeared on the wall looks more recent than the others. It depicts a lizard-like pike. You think you've seen an image like that, but wasn't it a bear? You return from your thoughts to the present moment when you notice a sudden blue flash. A silver mask lies on the altar.
Take the mask.
You brush the dust off the ancient mask and exit the cave.
Cool. Ahmed. Now they robbed him.
The Rusalka finally leads you to the Vajinoy's palace gates.
Cool.
They're guarded by two watchmen who, as it seems, are unable to find common ground in an argument.
Hello, Kirsten girl. It's your hooded person now.
You can't even talk straight. Not to mention tear some necks. He's mad because of you.
Oh, Rusalka.
You again, my little friends. I'm leading the Nowhere to Bakul, as he told me to.
Uh-huh. You're the ones who kept us from tearing the nets properly. Get out of here.
Maybe we can just swim over them?
We can't. There's sorcery here. There's only one entrance to the palace.
Sweet.
Listen, dead man. Vakui called me here himself, and if you won't let me pass, he'll be even angrier.
Even angrier.
Precisely. So move, why don't you?
Wait. We have an order. Only let the news in.
Very well. I'm good at these sort of things.
It purrs and purrs, but won't pour out.
It runs and runs.
But won't run out.
It pours and pours, but won't pour out. Runs and runs, but won't run out.
See water and water underwater domain. Dictates riddles. Well, yeah, it'll be
It's a river. I've heard more difficult ones.
Well, that's correct.
and I know it's gonna lose my points.
All right. But oh, your riddle is to blame.
You leave the angry drowners and go on your way.
Those guys are idiots. I've seen more brains and a bag of spanners in them.
The interior of the Vajinoy's palace doesn't look like old fairy tales. There are old planks instead of the crystal walls, and the place is overgrown with river grasses. You open your book in anticipation. You never know what kind of pests might be hiding in the old palace. Your vigilance pays off. A couple of chorts step out from the darkness.
Well, that's great then. Welcome to Ono. Right, so first things first, pike tooth bite. Everyone's taking 6. You curse. All verse and bless. I can't put that all the way at the beginning, but he's still heavy. Yeah, he's... And if someone actually does manage to damage me, they'll just end themselves. 1, 5, 1, 6, 8. Well, that will be a very good turn. Oh, we got another turn of... Oh. Well, you're dead. Oh. Booga. much not well versed. Put that on, and we'll target him. Target him. So he's got 8 damage, 7 damage thanks to that. 8 damage. He's toast because he's got to take 1 damage. 8, so he has 2, he has 6. Done. Yeah, destroyed and destroyed. Boink. Firm knife. Not sure why that works out. You're not going to take any of those. Yes. Apparently we just got to unlock the achievement cow level.
Near the empty gatehouse, you find a huge herd of cows. Among the animals walks an exhausted peasant. He notices you and rushes over to you.
Christ almighty, immortal man. She's alive and not haunted.
Well, no, she's haunted.
Be careful not to crush the witch. Oh, I will drag you even further.
Been waiting too long. I'll go to see a real sulker. She can send bad weather and drown a man. One time, one was seen washing on the shore, saying, "Oh, I've been waiting for so long." They disappeared. But a physician from our village went to have a dip there. Didn't believe in God or the devil, that one. So he dived down and dug him up. The Razorka drowned him for his disbelief.
A witch? I should have known. There's no other Christian son around here except for mine. This is where I die.
Don't be so quick to write me off as a spirit. I can help you if you need me to.
You can? Praise the Lord. Thank you. Thank you.
But it won't be that easy to get you out. I think we should order a prayer. Then Vakul will let you go himself.
Take it. He is the mighty I've made here. I am from the Krasova village. Find my wife there. They've been searching for me. They'll order a prayer. I'm sure of it.
All right. I'll find your wife if I pass through there. Don't lose hope.
I will remember to do that,
The
actually.
moved peasant catches a tear trickling from his eye and bows deeply before you.
Well, we're at the cow level. Hey, to the Void Noise Chambers. Another witch knower. Come to see the Voidenoid.
The treasures of the Vodyanoi consist of all sorts of things. Silver and gold coins, icon frames studded with precious stones. There aren't any icons in the icon frames.
Uh-huh. I ain't gonna take the treasure because I know for a fact something bad will happen. Never steal from the guy's
Unless I
door.
announce you to the Vodyanoi, he won't show himself. Ready?
What can you tell me about him?
He's old, has his quirks. He's winning today, so he should be in a good mood. Listen, if he offers you gold, don't take it. Ask for fish scales instead. It's all different here in this world. It's not like what people are used to. Unless I announce you to the Vodyanoi, he won't show
Wait a
him.
moment.
I want to look at the drowners.
So, thought what you were after, witch. What else do you...
Will the Vodyanoi be here soon?
That's not... He wouldn't let you in anyway. He comes when he wishes to.
What kind of a duo are you anyway?
Yeah.
Who knows? Who knows? Perhaps we're future Wardenoids.
Unlikely.
Very well. Well,
Very, very unlikely that you are future Void Noise. Your brain's not smart enough. Oh. Ooh. We had a conversation. It was an impressive conversation. Full of
Unless
depth.
I announce you
character.
to Wardenoid, he won't show.
yes, bring him in.
Trent.
Year after year, it's getting worse and worse.
What's going on now? Vodenoid. According to Russian legend, that musician were able to stop such an elemental rampages. Player sinks into the bottom of the river but entertains the Voidenoid, who then allows the musician to return to shore. This exact episode was performed by storytellers of the Arabian family whenever there was a storm on Lake Ladoga. It was believed to bring calm to the lake.
So you threw some coins on the old altar. You're not a simp girl. You can solve riddles, but that's only half of it. It means you speak the language of spirits.
Greetings, Vodenoid grandfather. My name is Vasilisa.
I know your name. I know of everything in my kingdom. Do you think I couldn't get you this very moment unless I really wanted to? I wanted to see what kind of a human you are. You've been helping others. Found out the name of Rusalka. I don't approve of that. You have no business taking my servants away. Well, what?
I wanted to ask you.
Many things.
What's been going on at the salt factory? Did you send the Rusalka and take the brine?
I have this acquaintance of mine. Demidov is his name. Do you know what he did when he built his factory? He threw a glove into the water. Then he took out the other glove, cut out 3 fingers of it, and threw it also into the water. Do you know why?
Demidov threw a glove into the water. Why is this?
Everyone who works in the water makes offerings. Makes offerings of Voidnoid. Someone drinks vodka in his honor, others offer someone's life. Sacrifice.
He promised you a living human sacrifice.
Good job. I can see it's no accident that you can breathe underwater. Did you guess the number of lives?
1 glove, followed by another one with 3 fingers cut off.
5 fingers, 3 fingers cut off, that means he offered you 7. 1 for each finger.
5 finger on 1 glove and 2 on the other. He promised you 7 offerings.
Ah.
Correct, witch. You certainly do have knowledge. 7 drowned. Later I'll put them to work in a circle to remember the days of old. Not for you to set them free. And what now? I'd be content with some fisher pouring vodka into the lake. I won't stand for this. Your salt walker also promised me a sacrifice, but he wasn't very eager with making good on it.
Ah.
Take what is due.
The guy promised him something and he isn't paying up.
You yourself dragged Evdokia to the bottom.
Yes, I'm a south. Before his salt works, he had a water mill. That's when we made a contract. For this violation, he paid with his daughter. for it now.
Well, let's face it. You make a deal with demons. You damn well better pay up, because they get very, very, very salty. But when you don't pay, be like a someone a debt collector.
So you're to blame for all these deaths.
Mind who you're talking to, witch. I took only what's mine to take.
I was promised a deal, and you did not pay.
For your words, I could turn you into a drowner, but today I will be kind.
How does he get the brine back now?
Do you want to know what to do next? I'll tell you, but you will have to do it properly afterwards. Don't you want to learn anything else?
To begin with, I wanted to ask you,
Uh-huh.
what's this cave with writings on the walls?
I've been living here for a long time. Everything used to be different here. There used to be a grave, kept what's left. Old traditions shouldn't disappear. I simply want to let them.
So essentially, it's an old thing, and he.
I wanted to ask you. I know the name of the Rusalka. Let her go. Now.
Do I look like a bandit to you? Does she look a bride? She can't be saved by my name. She's already dead. You can't bring anyone back from the afterlife.
No. There are ways.
You are talking about your book. She doesn't have anything like that. She will do her time with me. When it is her time to return to the surface, I will let her go, to heaven or hell. That is not for me to decide.
Thing was to do this time here, and when she's
And
paid.
certainly not for you.
I wanted to ask you.
Hmm.
I need to break the seal on the book.
I know this book. I don't know how to break the seal. I'll break it if you do my bidding.
I wanted to ask you. How do I get the brine back? How do I break the seal?
Do you want to know what to do next? I'll tell you what you will have to do.
I'm not going to attack, because he's old and powerful, and there's a good chance he's going to stomp me. I don't think we're in a position to fight him in his own realm.
Tell me what you want.
Yes, now there's a good witch.
He's old, he's rich, and he's powerful.
I need a helper on land. You will go to the boathouse that's not far from Midgard. You will find some bandits there. Lately, they too have forgotten to make offering to me. Make them restore this good tradition.
All right, as you wish.
I like you, Lucius. We can become friends after I break the seal. I choose a gift for you. A chest of golden coins or a handful of fish scales.
When he offers you a thing, don't take the gold.
I'll take the scales. You can't find any such things on the surface.
As you wish, witch. Now return to the surface. Well, have a nice trip. Well, meet right after you fulfill my task. Perhaps at the old watermill of Bahom. I'll break your water seal, and the brine that depends on Bahom. Surely I'll be able to find a couple of loves.
Uh-huh. He made a deal with the guy who made this place, and he's a bit of a stickler for his deals.
You return to your senses on the bank of the Rusalka backwater. You spit out muddy water and inspect your things. Everything is where it should be. With a shudder, you clutch for the black book. It's also here. Only the fish scales have disappeared. To your surprise, You notice a heavy sack with gold coins in its place.
Uh-huh. If you'd taken the gold, when you get to the surface, it probably turns to useless fish scales. So the guy made a deal with Volka. Volka of the lake. Volka, the old Voidonoid. And is not been honoring it.
Vasilisa, I did some divinations the other day. Learned that Vakul is holding you captive. And then I went to the Church of the Trinity, did what needed to be done. That's why the water demon let you go.
The prayers may not be the reason. He had a task for me.
Uh-huh.
You tell old Yegor about the events of recent days.
So that Miller was Pahom. Interesting. A Vadinoi doesn't forget his subjects.
Yep. And he's peed that Pahom has not paid his dues. Hell, he's more angry about the fact he tried to get out of it.
Be on the lookout with this demon. He may try to pull one over on you.
I don't trust demons, just as you taught me.
And that's why you helped the Rusalka.
Uh-huh.
That is not the same as a changeling girl. We need to be careful in our line of work, or you'll wind up beneath the earth. Anyway, we need to think about something else.
Yep.
Ask the bandits about Vakul. They might give you some advice.
All right, Grandpa. What kind of bandits make offerings to him?
I think river bandits. Not a rare sort nowadays. They may be escaped convicts or former factory workers. You're a powerful knower. They can't hurt you. Curse them if they try anything. Don't let them catch their breath.
Yeah, we're just gonna wipe the
Omega
floor of them.
Rusalka, do you think we can help her?
The Rusalka? She's dead already. How can you help a dead person? Well, I'm sorry, Vasilisa. I spoke without thinking. I don't think she has friend that can help her.
But I found her name. It must mean something.
You're saying she's Pahom's daughter?
Can I at least free her from the Vadinoi?
That spirit holds on to his droners until their early time is up.
Earthly.
He might let them go sooner, for the right price. Sometimes, of course, they can be saved with prayer. Vadinois who are weaker than ours have a lower price. What price will Vakul ask? No one knows.
Yeah, the demons are very, it seems a bit daft to say this, because you think, oh no, but demons are very, very, very strict on their deals. They don't like people.
You can try it if you want to, but the seal takes priority. Don't you forget that.
Do you think he will keep his promise about the salt and the seal?
Well, he said the salt is based on what Pahom will do.
I dealt with him once, also at a mill. Did everything he had to, but also took all that he could. A powerful shot. Now it's your turn. You'll beat him, never doubt that.
He's old.
Easy.
Very
Time to go.
old.
All right. That pot house of yours isn't far from Salatnova, to the west of Kusheva.
Nekrasov isn't far. One drowner asked me to help him.
I'll get Pahom in the meantime.
God help you, because quite frankly, you're going to need it. Ba-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Idle shorts. Look, we can bake herbs. That's nice. Ba-ba-doo-ba-doo. Huh, 5% chance of herbs on that one. Oh, yeah, there must be another thing that is built for. Voidenoid's wedding. But yeah, this guy made a stupid decision. You know what, that actually might be better than this. Mostly because it gives me ward. And ward is continuous. I'm gonna seriously have to get some more.
The other day, I met that woman who sells sweets. Remember her? She got a hernia this big, half the size of her face.
About old invisible
Why
demons.
can people see demons?
Yeah.
Who knows? That's for God to decide. Only the knowers see demons.
Tell me what happened next. How did you...
Right then. So I'm holding this head. The Chord strangled Prokopy and wanted the head back. And it was exchanged to him, mind you. So he needed to give something to me in return. I figured that one out, young as I was.
Yep. Knowledge.
So I think, what to ask for? Some money? A fancy shirt? So I figured, if I wanted to be a knower, I should think for myself. Bring me, I tell him, the black book. I'll trade it for your hat.
Ah.
They all disappeared, and I'm standing in the circle, waiting. The fiend was gone for a while, returned only at dawn, all covered in stretches. It wasn't easy for him to get it, but he did bring back the book. It was sealed in Sukharif Tower. It was. For how long? No one knows.
Wow.
So, that's how I obtained it, and became a Nova. All by myself, as you see.
I see. A little help from demons. But time set off. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Oh, I want the other guy back here, the backhander. I want to go here. I want to keep Ploshka because he offers
At the crossroads
defense.
of two trade routes, you see the annual fair. Despite the late hour, trading is still taking place.
Yes, good. Herbalist.
What? Want some panics? I've sold everything already. Oh,
No, what I need is health. Cool. Ooh, that'll be. Oh, keep that in reserve. We keep that in reserve. Ooh, that could be useful. Don't know how long that reach to. I think you use that, and then while you have poison on you, and then you start firing spells. Every time you throw a spell, you go like boom, 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 and you'll suddenly get a massive damage output. No, that was all I really needed. Or wanted, I should say. Let's go. Why are you gonna show you so easily? You'll never be able to hurt us. Though I have noticed that you've attacked to take out my two friends. Oh. Waste you. Burning herbs. Given what that's gonna do with 8 down. it's gonna do more than 0. It's here, buddy. Returns. We'll pelt you out of the way. We'll do a key tongue. Your thing might be very useful. I was 8 years 6. Well, I'm gonna take a little bit of damage. But I'm only taking the 3 points on him, so that's not too bad. Ooh. Take him out. Take him out. Heal. Put the waste on an enemy. I haven't really got much, to be perfectly honest, I want to spend. Yeah. Without your 2 comrades, mate, you got enough damage output. Well, I can curse you. Thing is, his ghost thing won't kick off for another turn, so we'll see if, even if it doesn't do anything, it will verse 8, so he's doing like no damage. Ooh, that still hits. That still hits. I'll take that just because it's maybe useful. But yeah, that still hits. So even if he's got the ghost effect on, it still does damage if they have curse attached to them. Hopefully there's some songs around here I can get. I've got a chance for encyclopedia here, so I'm on my way.
A ray of light from a suddenly opened door of the village shop pierces the darkness. A young lad with an accordion strapped across his back runs into the street. A moment later, a shop owner emerges, spewing curses and chasing after the musician. You are somewhat familiar with the accordion player. This dashing youth is often invited to Vichorkas and celebrations. You whisper a zagavar, and the merchant clumsily falls onto the dirty road. Judging by his angry yells, you guess that the young man has stolen a box of sweets from his shop. The merchant spits on a neighbor's hen in frustration, knowing he won't be able to catch the musician.
That scoundrel! Sure take him! He'll pay me back, he says. I know all about him paying back. I won't see a half kopeck until Christmas.
I need to get to a pothouse somewhere in these parts.
Oh, girl, don't go there. That's a bad place.
Bad juju.
The pothouse and vodka are the root of all evil. Here, they found this man recently, drunk himself to the grave. Just buried him. Well, the pothouse is to the north. Fedka, the accordion player, must have gone there. That rascal, that scoundrel. Sure take him. He'll pay me back his...
I know this man. Should I get him back for...
If only you could. I know him as well, but still. If only my boy was at the counter, I bet he's gone divinate into the omens again.
Ah.
Behind those barns?
Yeah, encyclopedia knowledge.
Yes? Is anything wrong?
Do they have any idea how to perform divinations? I fear something might go wrong.
Uh-oh.
Nothing bad will happen to them. Sure, take them. Youngster, have no patience. Can I help you? Get going.
But what if I wanted to buy something?
Yeah, right. The devil you roaming around at night. Get lost.
The merchant shuts the door in front of you.
Yeah, let's have them quickly go to the barnyard because I think these guys are idiots and they are doing something wrong.
The black shape of this Aveen looks like a beast ready to pounce. When you peek through the slightly open door, you gasp. Aveenix have stuffed the children into the stove and are arguing about something.
Let us into your ravine, kind host.
Witch! I can sense Khaldun's from a mile away. Well, come in. You've already invited yourself.
Damn Aveenix. They always looking to eat somebody.
What's with the children? Did you kill them?
Not yet. We're deciding on who gets to do it. Well, what are you looking at? They came for divinations at wrong time, didn't ask for invitation, didn't circle themselves. And to top things off, their father cursed them. Or could it be you, who also came to grab a bite? Come on, take off the icons. They're nasty to the touch.
Outsmart.
I came for the children. They're my prey. The merchants send them to hell? I know, and their chorts send me precisely for that reason. The real chorts, mind you, not some household spirits.
That's the first time I've heard such a thing. Prove to us that chorts sent you.
These Aveenix want to see chorts. Well, I know where I can get plenty of those.
There are no chorts among my herbs. Not enough, there is.
I have many herbs.
We also have plenty of... We thought we had better...
Oops. Well, I got that wrong. Well, time to beat the ever-living bejesus out of these guys. Ooh, George the Father well versed. Regeneration. That's a nice... Yeah, that's a nice bless of 6 here. And more wards, that's ward 7. Yeah, we are going to... Can't use as well. Well, that's not too bad. I'm not gonna hurt burn. Pike to bite. In the Father's name. Well, you can't use them now for 14 turns. Ha! Of course, that didn't stop you from simply being the living hell out of us. I mean, seriously, I've seen your feet. You've got some serious power going on here. He's getting hit for 22. Ow, and he's hitting hard as well. But... it's 9 damage on him. 18 damage. 38 damage, that's 10. Let's see, so 9, 18, 10, 28, so he's out of the picture. So we're looking at quite the hefty chunk of damage. I'll put a quick heal protection on for you, and we'll mitigate quite the chunk of damage. Yeah, well, each one that comes along is more powerful than the last. So I can mitigate all the 6 damage. Well, I can take you out if I just keep hitting you like this. Ah, yes. You why do you look like you're about to put a really high amount of defense on yourself? Oh, that's actually OP, overkill. That's overkill. That because he's hey, I'll call back my health, most of my health back anyway. These two are going to completely null and void everything. $40, $22. Quick waste on you. Quick amen. Yeah, I am going to totally destroy you. Less than that. Yeah, he's gonna take the 2 damn points of damage anyway. And that's with the 9. You're doomed. You're toast. And you're gonna go for paralysis anyway, so bleh. Piety and bless. Yeah, that's really low.
After the Avenics disappear, the children return to their senses. They remember what happened, only in part. You remind them of the necessities of a protective circle by properly boxing their ears.
Ouch. Essentially, that equates to give them a good smack around the head. Do I want this? I'm gonna take that off for the moment. Do I have I got Piety and Bless. Do I have a Piety one? Bless, curse, bless. Seems the only piety I've got is this one, which is Amen. I'm gonna take that out because this is a more useful thing. Lord God's friend is very handy to have at all times. That's white verse. I'll take that out. I'm doing this literally to restructure my deck enough that I don't have to worry about the draws, page draws, because I have.
The narrow path leads you to a silent bee garden. Ooh. A single light shines amidst the beehives. A beekeeper has lit a splinter and is writing something on birch bark.
I can hear you walking. Come out to the light.
Come to the light, I say.
Greetings, beekeeper.
Ah, a traveler. Well, come in. Make yourself at home in my bee kingdom. My name is Panko.
I could come up with a bee name pun for that.
The beekeeper proceeds to write something on birch bark.
Are you writing a Leshy charter by chance?
Yep.
Heaven forbid. I'm calculating my income for the summer. The bee queen spawns grubs every day. So I get a lot of new bees. If only I had enough houses for them. This Vajanoi helps me. There's Chorts Creek nearby. The bees drink their water there.
Uh-huh.
I threw something in the water recently. A bottle of vodka and a loaf of bread. So my bees wouldn't die off this winter.
I see. If you're having a good year, maybe you have something to sell.
Come and take a look. Are you interested in some healing herbs?
Yes.
Have you heard about the local Vajanoi?
Well, they say all sorts of things. I heard this one story from an old woman I know. Thing is, I can tell a mighty scary story. Might make your hair stand on end.
Yeah. More importantly... know what? Grabbing some of these. Provided I have a lot of money, I'm going to go. It's cost me a small fortune, but quite frankly, we're not buying anything else. Bye-bye! Right. Excellent, I can go straight here. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doo.
The silent village is getting ready to sleep. There are lights in some windows, and from time to time, you see peasants
Find the drowner's wife.
business. You soon find the Izba, where the missing peasant's family lives. It turns out that he is one of the villagers trying to reach the Sultanovka Bank. You tell his wife that she must recite a prayer. The shaken woman recognizes you give her all the money the Vodinoy's servant gave you. The grateful peasant woman gives you some healing herbs for the road. After some thought, you ask her to light a candle for a certain Rusalka that you know. The silent village is getting ready to sleep. There are lights. Everyone you ask knows about the pothouse, but tells you that it is a wicked place for wicked people. As it turns out, the bandits have become even noisier as of late, but no one has seen them in nearby villages. One of the people you talk to crosses himself and tells you that there's something demonic going on in this pothouse. With a shaky voice, he tells you about a logging area to the west. You can't get anything else out of him.
Better if I just like zap him a little bit, you know?
The silent village is getting ready to sleep.
Okay, forest clearing. Ooh, music. Let's face the music and dance.
You hear the lingering sounds of songs long known to you. At one of the Izbas, you see a late-running Vichorka. It may be worth stopping to listen for a while.
Yeah, sure, we always stop and listen. Let's hear the song. Get closer, baby.
You sit by a house and dissolve in a deep song.
Music time. It's a nice little song. That's a nice little song, that. Time to go. We got a song out of it. Time to go beat up some bandits. Some banditos.
On the frozen logging site, everything is silent, even birds and insects. Knowing this to be a sign of evil spirits, you open your book. Several fat logs are lying on the glade ahead of you near an old fire, and some items are scattered about it. By the roots of a notably large fallen pine, you see the mouth of a hole.
I'm going in the hole, obviously. first things first, inspect the logs.
The closer you get to the logging site, the stronger the smell of decay. You recoil involuntarily when you spot the bodies, stuck into the rough holes in the trunks, as if into coffins. Overcoming your disgust, you inspect the corpses. Many of the dead have weapons. It would appear they used to be bandits. You find a purse with rubles on one of them and take it without remorse. You feel the stench of death in the air. It seems no one has been here for a long time. You find someone's ledger by the fire. Reading it, you find regular sacrifices to the Vadinoi and other, more sinister expenses that you try not to think about. The last record is dated more than a week ago. The hole breathes with the dampness of a graveyard. At the bottom of it, among roots that look like paws of exotic beasts, you see an empty chest. Upon closer inspection, it proves to be quite old. It would the closer you get to the logging site, the stronger the smell of decay.
Oh, well, we now know, I don't know what happened to the bandits. They can't make offerings. They're dead. They have been slaughtered to the man.
Someone's figure stands black at the forest's edge. You can't make out who's waiting for you on your way. You clutch your book tighter.
I'm good, I'm strong and powerful. Call out.
A human voice answers you. You come closer and recognize the accordion player you met from Sultanova village.
You owe some money, mate.
Vasha, I knew it was you in the village.
Yeah, well.
What do you need? You're on your way already.
Yes.
I wanted to thank you. You tricked him and I managed to escape.
Yeah, Trit. Right.
Here, take a sweet for the road. I need these sweets for business, but I'll pay them back first thing tomorrow.
You must be carrying these for the girls, as usual.
Such accusations all of a sudden. Nothing of the sort.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to a pot house. I've been asked to play for a birthday, I think.
Fatka plays a riff on his accordion.
I think if I bring a present along, they'll pay me more.
To a pot house, you say? Have you been there before? What kind of place is it?
No, I haven't. It used to be an abandoned isba. Now I hear that each night it becomes a noisy pot house. So it must be fun. Oh, a fine pot house it must be.
Who called you there?
Yes.
God knows. The other night I met some lad by my isba. Come to the pot house, he says. Gave me some money in advance and promised more afterwards.
I don't trust this.
Why couldn't you buy sweets with that money?
Yes.
I hid them away right after, just in case. Come on, don't fret. I'll pay it back later.
Yeah.
I've heard wicked people reside there.
I don't care. Even Church won't hurt an accordion player.
Really, you haven't met Chorts. You wouldn't know if you did.
Not everyone is brought up by a knower.
God help you. I have business of my own.
Uh-huh.
Where are you going yourself?
I'm going to the pot house too. I need to check up on this birthday.
Oh, how wonderful. Let's go together.
Sorry, but I'll have to go alone. First, I need to drop by Nekrasova.
Look what's going on there. Men and women crawling like flies. Let's go.
You don't have time to interject, and the musician drags you along. Peasants are gathering on the banks of the river. Each has several loaves of bread in their hands, which they are throwing into the river and watch as they drift downstream.
Well met, Nekrasova. What are you doing here? Feeding the fishes?
They're looking for a drowned man. He can be found where a loaf sinks, so they say.
Yes, one man from our village went missing. We can't find him.
That was it.
I think I know who you're talking about. You won't ransom him from a Vodinoy with bread, and not from your Vodinoy for sure.
And how do you know that?
I saw him.
Grandpa is an hour. She's an hour too.
But what can we do to make him drift ashore? Tell us if you know.
If you want to ransom him from your Vodinoy, you'll need coins for that. Throw an odd number of each time, 3 or 15.
How much money will it take? Where can we get that amount?
That's right, because it turns to fish scales when it goes in. So he thinks, oh hey.
Here, take this. It's not much, but it should do.
I'm going to earn it back.
Well, Wasia, quite a wealthy girl you are.
Keep quiet. Don't go counting my money.
We thank you for this. We'll be searching for him until spring this way.
You say goodbye to the peasants and go on your way. Soon, you are able to rid yourself of the musician, who stays to chat with some of his new acquaintances.
Yeah, I'm already prayed them off, mate. You don't have to worry about that. Onwards, the settlement. We found out what happened to the bandits. They're dead.
You pass a small settlement that has no name yet. On the village edge, you notice a fat barrel rolling to the west. It turns out that the barrel is rolling to the pothouse. Sometime later, several chorts fly out of it, transform into whirlwinds, and fly away so fast that you have no time to read a Zagavar.
I won't bother with that. I just bother to the mash. Right, one of you guys owe the Vodinoy some business, oi? Aye. They can put a voice on you. I'm not sure I haven't back to them. Orb. 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 Eliminate enemy's things, fine by me. To the bouncer.
A large is bought. A fine one.
Nice.
The peasant holds his head and wipes away a single tear from time to time.
Uh-huh.
Are you alright?
No.
Oh, girl, what are you doing here? Get out of here while you still can. This is an evil place.
I know it is. That's why I'm here. I found dead bandits in the forest, at the logging site.
Uh-huh.
It would seem that demons killed them.
That's what happened. Run while you yourself are still alive.
If you're so scared, why aren't you running too?
I can't escape the charts. They left me here while they're drinking in the poorhouse. Later, they'll ride me to hell.
Dear God, so you're dead?
I used to spend quite a bit of time in this poorhouse. Now it's time to pay the bill.
Oh dear.
Perhaps I can save you. I know how to deal with chorts. I have a pastor full of my own. Just help me.
You can't help me, but you can peek on the chart if you like. Here is the key from the back door. You can go in if you want to.
Okay.
What can you tell me about the pothouse?
A wicked place. Oh, wicked people.
Well, it's now because it's full of people.
Why are you crying?
What? I'm not crying. I won't cry. No matter what fate befalls me.
Really? I don't know about that. Why did I talk to the bouncer?
What of a chorka they're having here. I see the musician has already got there.
What's wrong with your girl? Did you forget your something?
I have business with your chieftain.
Ha! He has no business with you. Go, before Cassian has seen you.
I'm a witch from Vilgard, if you really want to know.
And I am Zao, the entire Perun Gubernia.
I'm a witch from Vilgard, if you really want to know. I can heal you, but
I'll show you, curse. There's no place for—
Through your clenched teeth, you whisper a Zagaver that would topple any peasant, but this large man is unaffected. You decide not to attract too much tension prematurely, and be—
He's got protection. Well, good thing I got a key.
You can hear the sounds of an accordion and lively conversation. The door is locked. The lock falls to the floor with a thud. The door is open.
Not called Facebook flavor hate.
these ones don't even want to talk to me.
The accordion player winks at you while playing his instrument.
I knew your life wouldn't be the same without me. You came to see me.
Don't tempt fate, Fyodor.
I'm only kidding. The fun
starts
starts at night.
Aren't you afraid of Wicked Man?
No, I am one.
What's there to be afraid of? Everyone likes a good accordion player. I tell you, the devil himself doesn't frighten me. I
man.
won't let anyone hurt you either.
I found something. I think demons are to blame for it. Perhaps the bandits are all dead by now.
The stories you tell, Vasilisa. You and your old man, always first-rate jokers.
This is no joke, Fetka.
Oh, stop it, Vasha. You'll make me miss my notes.
He doesn't believe in the evils.
What were you saying about fun?
Some guy tells me here that as soon as it gets dark, we'll start treating our guests so well that he'll be in heaven. That's the gist of it.
Uh-huh.
Huh. Interesting. We'll talk later.
All right. Here. See?
Yeah. Mash. More mash. A vine
His
mission.
owner doesn't even look at me.
Fine, we'll sit on the bench. I got my mash.
The fun starts to gather momentum, while the sky behind the window is getting dark. The fun starts to gather momentum.
just wait.
Soon the peasants are dancing so hard that the walls around them start to shake. After some time, the crowd is having so much fun that the accordion player is lifted up and thrown into the air to cheers. The most noticeable in the crowd is a large man. Is this the game, Chief? You notice that the pothouse visitors approach a glass jar that stands by the window and smears something around their eyes. Having carefully picked out this moment, you reach the item. You've had a bad feeling about this pothouse for a while, and now it has turned to horror.
Oop, use the salve. Let's see what's really going on in here.
Your suspicions prove true. Everything around you was an illusion. The accordion player wasn't thrown into the air without malice. You take out the Black Book, but the chief of the Short Swarm calls you out.
I think my stables will see another witch added to it. What a day. Whatever brought you here, madam?
The musician is trying to get out of the noose with all his strength.
I know that you killed the local bandits.
The Voidenoid is not happy.
They found what they shouldn't have. That is, us. I can't say we weren't grateful, though.
You killed them all?
The accordion player fights back.
Do we require a reason? We're evil spirits, girl. But you ask your question.
You're blabbing. You're going to hell along with your pack.
We'll see who goes to hell. I'll turn you into a mare and hitch you to a cart.
Got like a time limit on this guy or something? You're a big guy with a lot of health. He's practically toast on the first turn. Time left. Oh, if you don't destroy all the evil spirits by then, you will lose. Right. Well, attack for 17, 9. Okay, bless. Curse. Curse 6 right now. Key tongue gesture. Let's see if we can put that. We can hit with a cane. That's him toast. He's now got curse 8. You can't turn that off. You can hit him instead. So he's getting hit now really hard. It's currently got style. Has a full Zagabog 10 curse and a really lot of damage. We'll throw Pulse with defense on me. And we'll do that. Up the well effect, so this is going to really, really hurt in one turn. Ooh, 39 in one go. Even Bless ain't gonna help. Even Bless ain't gonna help you on that one, mate. Because you... my curse counters your Bless. Plus 10 to all allies. Never gonna happen, mate. You're doomed. First call doom to Fiend on net. Get Bless. Get Piety. Do that. So yep, that's got him toast. We've got 4 turns left. I'm gonna Bless 7, Piety no Bless 10, so Bless 10 before this even hits off. Toast. Even if you give yourself plus 10 on that, all allies, makes a little difference. Little you standing there, dude. Wounds. Ah, wait.
Keep at it, and your friend here will join our sinners.
Don't count on it.
You will
follow right after. I'm being sinister because, quite frankly, I'm getting my backside handed to me. No, seriously, I mean, I am getting my backside handed to me in a way that I've not even thought was possible. Full damage output, baby. Technically it's targeting him, but so 42, there's a waste, fierce kicked in, 13 and that, so that's quite. Do I have a? Oh yes, and burn just kicked off, so that's sticking. Ouch! First 20, dude. You're toast. You are quite literally toast. You cannot survive this much damage. Oh, there's locked on him. Yeah, there's locked on this guy. Oh man, that'd be an awesome verse hit. I just need a damaging output. He's playing for time. I've got 28 damage output already. Still going. Throw that up anyways, it'll make a little difference. You're taking 39 damage. That's could be useful actually. Hit them with a full curse effect curse thing. Greetings, my dear viewers. We got 1,000 XP for that.
When Mikolka the Chort falls, his flock flies screaming from the windows and doors. You quickly release Fidka from the noose. He seems to be still breathing, but there's no trace of his usual hubris. To your surprise, the Chort hasn't yet vanished like the rest.
We just stomped him.
Wait, Khaldun. I will help you.
Don't kill me.
What? You're looking to serve me? I have plenty of charts of my own.
Yes, but I'm powerful.
But I am a strong Chort. You've seen it yourself. I'll prove myself useful more than once.
First, tell me this. What happened to the bandits?
They dug up an old treasure chest. It was buried here a long time ago by Ushkuinix. It was guarded by strong sorcery. Not strong enough to kill all the bandits, but still. I think something went wrong with the Zagavor, or maybe the place there is special. We were bound to guard it, regular Chorts we were, but with time, the magic grew stronger, and so did our power, like wine. When they opened the chest, we took what we were due, all of their heads, the residue of the sorcery created of this phantom.
I don't think Vakulu will be too happy.
And after that, we started gathering the cursed ones around the area. I turned the sinners into horses and drive them into hell. Everything had been going so well until you came. The Zagavad was so strong even the evil spirits used herbs to counter it.
Should I leave these Chorts here to roam around instead of the bandits? Let them make offerings to the Vadinoi.
Did say making these things, and our deal was that we could find. Our deal was to find the bandits and get them to thing, but it can't exactly. The Voidinoi are not the same, are not this original, are not the original guys who actually made the deal. That's the bandits who went and got greedy and got themselves killed. I'll take the short. Could be useful.
All right, come into my service.
New fiend.
Thank you, witch. You won't regret it. I will spoil a lot of souls on your behalf.
The accordion player has stood on the border between life and death, and seems to be different right now. On your way back, he is silent. You can only guess how the Vodyanoi will react to the death of his bandits. They won't make him offerings anymore.
Well, the task was to find out what was happening to the offerings. Well, the offering to get them to be paid. Well, unfortunately, the guys who were making the payment are dead.
And I was here by dawn. And I was here by dawn.
And I was here by dawn.
Why didn't you leave that short to make sacrifices, huh? Catch the cockroaches.
I'll think of something with the Vodyanoi.
You'd better. We don't have time to search for another Vodyanoi. All right, you need to go to the mill. I already sent a salt worker there.
I've been thinking about that Rosa.
You could try to buy out her soul, but what's the point? He'll let her go in 50 years or so.
I'm getting better and better.
Ha! You bet. The longer you hold on to this book, the brighter it shines. And the taller the shadow is behind your back. Doesn't matter who holds this book, a girl or an old man. This shadow keeps growing. Finally!
Well, time to go to the mill.
It's not far from Gaina village.
Okay, so according to him, I should have actually left the shorts there to do the serving.
Could you maybe bring me a jug of milk? And some pruno, as much as possible. Instead of bothering me with all that questions.
Yes, Vasilisa. Why won't you treat our guest with mash?
Thank you, Grandpa. What a nice guy.
Since when are you getting along so well?
Since the time Proshka saved all our books.
Yeah, there were mice all over. They ate your books, you know? And I caught them all.
So it turned out not a bad thing to have any caught at home.
What else do you want to know?
Why do you need a pruno? You're undead.
Yeah.
The undead need a treat from time to time, don't they? You know, they sometimes treat Sosietkas and the parents. Why am I any different? What else do you want to know?
Yeah.
What happened next? How did you live in a church?
Vasilisa. Hard to remember. As if all the memories were gone with the wind.
So, you don't remember anything?
Just a bit. Too little. Well, what you looking at? Try to live such a long time, and then we'll see how good you are with all this remembering business. I do remember living in a rich house where I always sat. As a Susietka, I guess. And I looked over all three sides.
All four, you mean?
No. I remember this quite well. 3 of them. Our side, 1 below, and 1 above. And then there was a wind. It blew at all times, cold, northern. And river shells whispered me something.
Sounds eerie.
No, it was alright. But it is not the whole story. Just give me some time, and I will have it all.
Okay, keep thinking,
what
dude.
What else do you want to know?
I'll talk to you later.
Let's go.
Okay, got new guys. Animals can turn the souls of sinners into horses. Anything a job of that's hunger, fire, strife. Unfortunately, I think he's on mind. Yeah, this guy likes hunger. Fire, hunger. Yep, it's the perfect choice for the job. Oh, there you go. Well, I'll do these things proper. There we go. Unfortunately, we don't have anything with animals. Oh, no, he's already doing animals. Never mind. You can do a meaningless task. I got mesh, hired by Vodanoid. Barnyard and drying and a new song. Don't cuckoo my cuckoo. I have a visitor. Come, see me, priest girl.
God bless you, Igor Yevlampovich. Vasilisa.
God bless you too.
Howdy. I thought you decided never visit my izba ever again.
Oh, if God wished it so, I wouldn't.
If God didn't wish it so, I wouldn't.
This place of yours scares me something terrible. I can just feel Shorts looking at me from the forest.
No, I think I want to go harass people.
Necessity brought me here. No one can help me but you.
Ew.
What happened? Is someone's dead?
Oh, no one. Praise the merciful Lord. Well, at least no man was killed. In a cemetery chapel we found a cow that's been missing for several months now.
Uh-huh.
Sure. I remember that cow. That's the one we couldn't bring back from the Leshy. It's a good thing that you found it.
Well, it depends on how you look at it. It's been found dead.
Oh.
A horrible sight.
I heard that the chapel has been haunted lately.
Yes,
Right.
by cow.
Weren't you the one who forbade me to exorcise the demons there? Why don't you tell me some more about that silly superstition of mine, huh?
Well, what can I say? I was wrong, Igor Yevlampovich. Help us, fools. Well, I'll be waiting for you in my church.
You see, they preach God, like, preach God and all this lot. It's like, yes, but you should also pay attention. If you pay attention to the guy above, that means you've also got to acknowledge the guy below. It's a 50-50 job.
We should inspect that cow. I have a bad feeling about it.
All right, Grandpa. Let's get going.
Yay. We got a new task. He's locked out. We have to go look at a dead cow. I'm on my way to go and inspect the dead cow.
Yegor's Chorts fuss in the backyard, arguing and chattering like a flock of magpies. You notice that some of them smear radishes with soot, while others wash them off, trying to outdo one another. Having noticed your interest in the Chorts, old Yegor tells you of an old theory of his. According to his logic, a learned Chort is better than 3 unlearned.
Uh-huh. And they're learning by taking the soot off radishes.
The cold night is filled with hundreds of sounds. Demons and wood chorts swoop under the wide fir branches. Owls hunt for nimble mice. Graveyard grasses whisper something from beneath the gloomy silhouettes of the Galbets at Mikhail's crossroads. Old Yegor stops and crouches down, looking at something on the dry earth.
Look, all this time and your circle is still visible? I wonder if I can find mine from the time I took the hat. Who knows how many circles were once drawn here? So many sins. What do you think we need icons and churches for? I have enough sin to bury Christ himself. Do you think any Khaldun can manage it?
They say there's no saving for Yeretniks.
Uh-huh.
I believe they speak true.
Oh.
I imagine that's why they supply us with chorts, for us to learn to control them. And the church and the icon, it's so people aren't afraid.
Could it be that I will
So
draw
well for
something here with a student of my own one day?
Maybe.
God willing.
Some strange reason it changed to Russian. Okay. I'll go read that bit, but it just like changed his mind and went, nope. Pronounce me.
At the crossroads of 2 trade routes,
Yay.
you see the annual.
What kind of wisdom do you possess? That which...
So yeah, go. I only got 103 things though. Oh, these are... You know what? We're not gonna. We're gonna hold off buying anything for a bit. We need to do some combat, get some money back. You know, the usual.
Oh, Vasha, Igor Yevlampovich, you came.
And now I must bury you. I mean, stop you. I mean, oh well. I wanted to you.
I don't know what to do. I've read all the prayers I know. I haven't seen such horrors in years.
Oh, you know, that's why witches are useful.
Who could have done something like that to animals? No less than a monster.
Tell me where you found the animal.
Outside.
In the old chapel. In the cemetery. Hardly anyone visits there. And even fewer now. So it's still there. By the altar.
Ah.
What is this scourge upon our Riest? What devil tortures us? Lord, forgive us.
Have you noticed anything else unusual?
Well, you know, my beard got whiter.
Well, people are scared to go to the cemetery. It's haunted. People were about to ask you for help, but I assured them that you would drop by soon enough.
Uh-huh.
Where's the chapel the cow was killed in?
Well, in the church cemetery. Something was amiss there long before this happened. Strange knocking and scratching. It sounded as if it were coming from beneath the ground.
Uh-huh.
That's why folk rarely go there.
All right. We'll
Let's
see
do
what
this.
demon you have over there.
Let's do this.
In the meantime, find the payment in the church bins.
Rest assured, Igor Yevlampovich. I'll do that.
You gonna pay us from the bin? Alright then. We're getting payment from bins. Okay. Well, we've got one thing in the middle. Oh, I can see that from here. Like, come here. Herb. 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 A grave.
The inhabitants of Vilgard are all buried here. Almost all of them.
That's not a good thing. I dare say that's probably a bad thing to begin with. Maybe you should bury people in small spread out? I don't know.
What a strange chapel.
It's an old chapel. Oh, nope. I just saw that before I went to go for it. Ha! I doth find the herb. Okay, that's just disgusting.
Old robes. No blood on them.
Well, that one brought in there.
Jesus Christ!
Superstar!
Oh, you don't need to look at this. I will deal with the animal and you look around. Try to find some clues. What kind of demon are we dealing with here?
Jesus, who would do this with a cow?
Probably the same person who do it with a chicken.
There's cow's blood on the icons.
Blip. Chicken.
You notice strange, bloody tracks, as if human tracks got mixed with that of a bird.
Okay, so like a chicken, like a crazed chicken cockatrice, maybe?
They haven't been used for a long time, but they're still strong.
Have you looked around?
I've already looked around. Here. And I found some tracks here.
Ha! Bird ones. The spirit is trying to confuse us. What do you think? These aren't bird tracks. There are pieces of broken bones poking through. I've inspected the cow. The demon tore it with claws and teeth. That's clear as day. But here's the hint. I found iron shavings in the bones. I don't like this, Vasya. Let's try to open up the old tracks. Wait while I whisper over your discoveries. Yeah, I had a feeling the other day.
A bad
omen, this find.
Anything else over here?
No one will come to this chapel for a while.
Okay, nothing else seems to be highlighting. Let's walk through the cow.
You find the bloody piece of a shroud. You pick it up, but it crumbles in your fingers, as if it has been lying here for decades.
Well, I follow the thing. I want to tell you about the shroud. Vasilisa, why you come back, eh?
Where do these tracks lead?
Oh. I think I have no clue for it. So I said I should come out there and vote. A coffin. Not wheezing, just coughing.
The trees near the ruined grave stand frozen in silence. You look down. The black hole leads deep underground. A name half erased can still be read. Prokopy.
Ooh.
I knew it.
It's Prokopy.
You hold up the swaying Yegor.
I was young and experienced.
Should let him do the job properly.
We didn't completely disable him. The cursed Yeritnik broke free.
What? Kowloon's soul. Alright. A stake is driven into Kowloon's heart, or his spine is severed between the third and fourth vertebrae.
I figured it out as soon as I saw the cow. Your family had a similar cow long ago. He left that gift for me to find.
Great, the guys are dead.
Oh well, we'll have to drive him back.
Yep.
My study was not in vain. We'll do it together.
Yep.
I saw a rope in the church. We'll need to climb down into his lair.
I'm going to assume we automatically have this church. We went and immediately got the thing. No, so you come back to fight me, have you? I'll beat you with the thing.
Prokopy, you!
Yegorka, we meet again. Why have you come? It can be to bring an offering to you, old creature, can it?
Yes, I offer you sleep.
Look at that. Dark hair, fair skin, and fearless. Just how I like them.
I'm gonna beat you senseless.
Well, bring her here and get lost.
Do I look like an offering to you? You know nothing about us, demon.
No, girl. It's you who knows nothing about us.
No,
Isn't that right,
no.
Yegorka? I've taught you well. You're the same as me.
How did you survive here?
You're very young, Yegor. Inexperienced. Didn't know how to kill me. And now it's too late.
And then she falls short him and falls over.
I couldn't get out of my coffin for a long time. Your holy man knew what he was doing, unlike you. But don't fret. You lived a long life. Look at you now. So old, pathetic. Even I look better. I haven't aged a minute for the past 30 years.
I don't know. You could definitely do with some, head eye.
Look at my palace. Truly a sight to behold. Is it not?
How did you build all of this?
Simple. My teeth and nails turned to iron over time. They were indeed pleasant tools to work with. As soon as my name got washed off of the coffin, the prayers stopped holding me down. Isn't it funny? You shall perish with your girl in my grave.
You say you and Grandpa are alike.
Don't you dare to compare us, Prokopy.
Oh, how could I? You are so kind. Yegorka the kind. Aren't you the one who sent his charts to kill me in my sleep? Weren't you the one who took my charts? Oh, but aren't they on your shoulder as we speak?
I didn't kill any children.
True, but what about other things? What is this stick? Is it made from the same horn as my ancient rod? But what do I hear? Could it be the voice of my old chart? Oh, really? The demon told me everything. Oh, whatever they whispered to you, whatever they advised to you at the end of your miserable life.
Time to die.
It's enough of you, demon.
Time to fight.
I didn't know how to destroy you then, but now I do.
You can't overcome two Khulduns, Prokopy.
I've been waiting for this over 40 years. Don't underestimate me.
I know. Okay, you're about to battle with another Khuldoon. Khuldoons also weave their Zagovas using pages. The one who makes a Zagava out of fewer pages, excluding firm pages and gestures, goes first. A hostile Khuldoon may read his spells before you. You have to choose between reading a longer Zagava and allowing your enemy who might make a shorter and weaker Zagava to go first in the round. Headless wipe. Ooh, it's a time left thing. Battle puzzle. You throw a curse out. thing. Breakdown, style 10. Here we go. Game over. Oh wow. I like instant death. Black damage kills target if black damage reaches. Okay, then let's go first. Do that. Because they'll... Right, so we can't, his black damage won't reach because it's... Waste ignores all things, that's good. Okay. Now we currently have Burning Blood. So, that. That. Six block thing. Yeah, I'm actually casting 3 bits here. Okay. This thing kicks again, but the waste keeps going up. And I've got damage absorption. Okay. We've got 2 turns left to win this. Well-versed decomposure. Too well versed. Well, I'm not entirely sure what's... I did. Okay, so he had a much shorter Lagavard going off. It's an interesting little fight. No, I'm not skipping the battle. Blows thing, got gesture. Doing that. I got 1, 2, 3. I got 1, 2, we got the same. Right, so that's knocked down his thing. Essentially, if I can increase a ton of that Burning Blood's effect, if I can increase that by quite a bit on him, he's got 3 That's a firm, so that stays around. So I got that's 3 loss of that, sacrifice 10. Three. I'm not going to put any more on because yes. Okay. Depending on how many things icons he's got, this is what is. So he's going to cast 3 of these things. Makes no difference if I can put that up to block my thing. Sacrifice puts me another though. 3 Noxus on. I'll have 2 blocks which will stop those 2. Block, but damage absorption. So long as I had 2 thingies through those, I can stop up to 2 spells at any time. I win.
Now he's going to hell for sure.
And I'm going to stab him through the heart. That's his kneecap, Uncle. Grandfather. I mean, I stab him through the heart. That's his, unmentionables. I know, I'm going to stab him there later.
Quick! Remember what you need to do?
So, how do I dispose of the wrestler's death so that it is certain he passes to the afterlife?
No. You break the spine and hammer an ashen stake.
Pierce his heart with an ashen stake.
That's a wise option. But the heart... Oh well, then we'll break his spine. Nothing to it. If I had been smarter then, it wouldn't be here now.
Both options are good.
Good. We dealt with it swiftly, before it had the chance for mischief.
Prakopi said you have identical staffs.
His was from a whore. I took it, added to my sins. He also obtained one for himself, made out of moose whore. You need to take this one, of course, if you don't fear his retribution.
Hey, what's that?
You take Prakopi's old staff.
Nice. Strength and status, Ward 4. Shots.
You have shorts left. I thought you gave them all to me, along with the book.
Almost all. Left some to myself. They have their uses, you see. I'll find use for them yet.
Let's deal with Prakopi, Grandpa.
Right. He could rise at any moment.
You neutralize Prakopi, and the Chorts help to cover his grave with dirt. There is now a crater in place of a grave. You've seen similar during your travels. Were they the result of unclean dead like this?
No, bombs. But close enough. Sometimes what should be buried should stay buried.
How are you feeling, Grandpa?
I I just went and killed my own mentor. How do you think?
What do you mean? I'm fine. Is this about Prokopi? To hell with him. I've dealt with him before, and this time we sent him to the abyss together. It's a pity I didn't do it properly the first time around.
Oui.
So,
Come on.
How's the progress?
Soon they all. I think we can make it in time.
Oh, thank you. It was a quick conversation.
And I was here by dawn. And I.
Why didn't you leave? Catch the.
I'll think of something.
You'd better. All right. You need to go to the mill.
I'm getting better.
Ha! The longer you hold on doesn't matter. Fine.
Well, time.
It's not far.
Well, yes, but now can I have the full visitors? The visitors, please?
I'll be with you. I'm
Fisherman.
a fisherman from the northern lake. Vatti, Lord forgive.
Uh-huh.
I came to ask for your help. Put some Zagavars on our mugs. Maybe it will help ward off evil spirits. They ruin all our nets.
Let me see. Oh, I can't heal here with Zagavars. You need to ask the Vodinoi for help.
Christ in heaven. All right, I'll try making a deal with him.
Yeah. I mean, if he's sending his men to do this, then you need to barter and, you know, alter the... get some stuff back out. Okay. See, I'm looking to get my hands on more powerful... Well, essentially I'm looking for more powerful spells. So I can take certain things out of my book. That's the map. We're going. We just picked up a new item. Strength of Ward 4. Strength of Ward 4. Yeah. Knowledge is power. Burn hole. I could get that, but I could have another item. Lower the shop prices, increase the number of items that can be used in terms of +1. 10 more gifts. After the battle. Key page each turn, draw an additional order page each turn. Demonology, I can push to make my charts do really good jobs. Also get some more cash. You know, looking at this lot, I would probably be a good idea to look at increasing my defensive. No, let's up my offensive capabilities. Page increase effect by 1. That's actually pretty good. White reverse pages. You know what? These are both very good skills to get my hands on. Right, well, off we go. I want a companion. Yes, well, unfortunately a load of chorts killed them, and the job wasn't...
Near the old Izba, a man is scolding his wife. Half the village soon gathers to listen to the quarrel. Half the peasants take the side of the husband, while the other half support the wife. The subject of the argument turns out to be a saw that breaks down every other time. The man suspects that his wife is cursing it, while she insists she is innocent.
Inspect the saw.
This item looks like it's been repaired quite often. Looks like it was fixed by the local smith a couple of days ago. You think that the smith may know something about the defect and learn how to get to his Izba. You decide on your next actions. It turns out the mill has long since been abandoned and is rather notorious here. Hardly anyone is brave enough to get close to the building. The talk is, the Vodinoi still grabs passers-by and drags them to the bottom.
If
do
he
you
threw like
decide
2 gloves
on
in
your
there,
next actions?
if he like threw 2 gloves in there, then it's a Smithy. We have a new task. Talk to Smith.
On the village street, you meet a strange peasant procession with chests and sacks. A peasant clutching a sleepy rooster walks in the lead. The people stop, noticing you on their way. The old women start to cross themselves, thinking you to be a bad omen. The man walking at the head of the procession addresses you.
Who are you, bareheaded wench? What are you doing here at night?
A rooster in hand and sacks full of clothing. What are these peasants planning?
This bird is a symbol of fire. It's often used as a sacrifice to the spirits of the hearth.
Girls are usually the ones who perform divinations with roosters. Looks like they're offering the rooster as a sacrifice to the Susiatko. So they're... I'm a simple traveler who's lost her way. So, you're moving into a new izba?
None of your business, wench.
I'm a witch doctor. I can help you move.
After a brief discussion, the peasants accept your offer. You make a sacrifice near the future hut while whispering Zagavers. Thankful people offer you some gifts.
Hey, you also sin. I didn't get the points, but you also sin. Hey, but you know, I will accept any gift.
You go past the new houses of the settlement and approach the Kama Bank. The Vadinoi was sure to be followed by his retinue, dead men and drowners from the underwater domain. Breathing in the fresh night air, you draw a circle. The Chthonian guests show up almost immediately. Your recent acquaintances emerge from the river.
Is that you, witch? A witch! A witch!
You! What do you need here?
Akul has gone to the watermill, so the border is thin. We came along too.
To help him deal with that girl also.
Keep quiet. Did crayfish eat your brains?
Yes.
If you know the Vadinoi so well, maybe you can tell me how to help the Saltwalker and the Rusalka.
The Vodinoi took a liking to you. He doesn't like that you held the Rusalka with her name. He planned to live with her for a long... He was upset that you held the shepherd. He got so angry. Wakul is not in a good mood now. But he won't ever let the Rusalka go. Only when her
When my time comes, I'll become a Vadinoi myself.
Keep quiet. Did crayfish eat your brains?
I play cards. Oh, playing against 2 people. Right, my turn. Let's see. That's a diamond. So this, I'm playing against both these guys. Okay, I got 4 kings here. 2 9s and a 6. Wow, 4 kings here. 7 7s. Okay, that's got a feel on my cards, to be honest. They actually counter. Are they actually all trying to play themselves here? Drowner's turn. Three cards left. Okay. My turn. Okay. Wow. Look how these guys got to share down something. I think they shared their hand. I'm gonna lose this. I don't do anything. Game over. Wow. Let's see. This would be the closest autosave. Thankfully it saves each zone by the way.
You go past the new houses of the settlement and
Is that
wait.
You!
Vakul? Keep quiet.
If you know the Vodinois,
They wouldn't know. He doesn't. He was Vakul, but he
What might I?
keep quiet. He crayfish.
Okay.
I'll probably send you back to your underwater hole.
Well, you want.
Peter's here. Haha. I don't know, Peter does the other time. Be quiet and crayfish eat your brains. Probably. That's true, it probably did actually. Okay. I'm taking damage. The attack blocks can outright. And then this guy's gonna hit me hard. Oh, they take damage for it. Let's see. He goes. Nice. They like to throw waste, which is a little annoying. Bless. Actually, no. Give it what happened last time. That one. It boosts me by 4. You give me health protection. I can only take one lot of damage, which is from him. But you take damage back. Yeah. Trying. He's not happy. So the Voidonoid is not happy. Volker's not happy that we've been messing around with people. Whoops.
The smithy is built on the far end of the village to prevent fires. You knock
Good idea.
at the door and shudder. The sound disturbs the heavy silence. The door opens. The first thing you see is a gun, and then the smith.
Well, that's not pleasant, is it?
Who are you? It seems a bit early for Carol.
I don't,
A
Carol.
man from Fedorova sent me. Here, his saw is fixed poorly.
The smith puts down his gun and inspects the tool.
Lousily done. It's my work. But what can you do? I'm afraid to work for too long. You won't believe me.
Try
I'm
me.
a knower. I've seen a lot of things.
Christ almighty. Well, listen. The devil himself visits me.
Doubt it.
He looks like an ordinary, God-fearing man, but smells of drink. He comes and tells me, shoe my horses. So I'm lifting the horse's hoof and see a human foot. This peasant has it backwards, hooves for feet, and he stares at me with these eyes. So I had to shoe a human foot. Lord, forgive me. I've been afraid to open the door ever since.
You say he smells of drink? I met shorts such as this yesterday. They won't bother you anymore.
Yep.
You chased them away?
Actually, no,
I
give me
don't
a
know
joke.
how to thank you. Give me that sword. It will be as good as new.
The grateful smith
Yay.
fixes the tool and bows low to you. On your way back, you give the peasant the saw and receive your reward.
So he met the guy that we now have as our pet. And he said, shoot my horse, and they have a human foot there.
The wine shop is working until late. Warm light from its window pours onto the street, hidden in the dark. Noticing your book,
I see you're interested in books. You have a great one with you, I see. Is it old? I am not only selling drinks, you know. Care to look?
Shop. I don't want... Oh, actually, honeycomb's actually pretty good. Take that. Honeycomb is excellent. It does a lot. It's very handy. We can get some serious firepower with that. Vine merchant. We're doing all the side routes. We do the side
on a
routes
riverbank,
and sell
you
things out.
see a peasant that used to look after the Vajinoy's cows. He is alive and obviously free, but his eyes are empty and he can't say a word. You know these things happen to regular people who have been through such.
Now we're going to have to deal with probably a very annoyed Vojinoid.
The mill rises above the pool of the river inflow. The Izba is decrepit, and the water wheel is silent. The reeds around it rustle mysteriously. You're greeted by a salt worker.
Oh, Vasilisa.
Pahom.
I visited the Vodinoy and learned about your daughter. Don't you think it's something worth telling me?
How could I? God, this is all like in a bad dream. He took Yevdokir, but I didn't know he was the one to blame. And I didn't think for a minute that he would send her to kill people.
He sent her to get the payment that was due.
I thought there was another Vajinoy. I thought I had escaped from that one. So much death, so many sacrifices. Sacrifices. I offered money, vodka, porridge. It's still not enough for Vakul. He only wants lives.
Did you make a pact with the Vodinoy here?
Yes. This is my old watermill. I used to work here.
Yeah, he came looking for payment.
When I built it, I made a pact with Vakul. He tells me it's business as usual, so I thought I'd pay it off with rubles.
Bad idea.
It's never that easy with demons.
Several years later, he started playing tricks with shadows, his way of asking for his sacrifice. I never wanted to hurt anyone, and so I refused him. He then took it for himself. I had an apprentice, a guy who poured grain. A fine lad. I liked him a lot. Vadinoy dragged him into the water. The demon drowned him. Do you understand? Then I abandoned that water mill. I couldn't stay there. I opened these salt works later. I thought he had already taken what was due. But it was never enough for him. Turns out he's the one who took my daughter. He killed my Dusha.
What happened to your daughter?
My daughter. She had nothing to do with it. When Vakul found me, he, I think, wanted to teach me a lesson.
Probably.
Yevdokia went to Solikamsk in winter by sleigh. The ice broke beneath her. No one found my daughter, nor did they find the sleigh. That time, I didn't guess who was to blame. It's not the Vadinoy my grandfather told me about. God punished me. He sent the most devious one.
Ah, got what he asked for. Go, and you got them.
How did the Vadinoy find you in the salt works?
Oh, that one's in the water.
This factory is far away. I thought another Vadinoy managed this place. And so it used to be in the beginning. I managed to make some money milling the wheat. First I built a small factory, and then it expanded. We got along fine with another water demon. He did not want any human sacrifice. Then I gather Vakul beat him and took this river under his control. But I wasn't aware. And then he somehow learned about me.
I think you'll be able to talk to Vakul today.
Oh, I will. That damn chort I will.
I don't think you can handle him.
No.
Only I can. Besides, even I won't be able to kill him. Masters of nature are strong.
Do what you can.
I will.
To business.
I think Vakul will show up sooner if you start the mill.
Can do. I already inspected it while I waited. I've opened the screen, but the wheel doesn't spin. The chute is worn out. I can patch it. These chutes can be patched. It's a pity some of them are too far gone. There aren't enough paddles on the wheel. Look around a bit. We should have enough here. Then we will start it. I'll wait for you inside. I'll fix what I can.
So, essentially you didn't... Yeah, you really should have paid more attention to what you were asking for. As soon as I get my herbs. Herb.
You found a fitting vein for a watermill wheel.
Oh, okay, go on.
Still water, and it's deep at that.
Bump on the ground, bounty, 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 bounty. Gotta bring the herbs up, up, dum. Crepid Isba.
A ramshackle mill. We're lucky it still stands.
Go real short on the other side, so...
You found a fitting vein for a water...
Oh. Can't go all the way over here. To the shore. Oh. She's here. Hi, mermaid.
Vaisa, my father, is he also here?
Yes, on the mill. Want to speak to him?
I can't. Vakul won't allow it.
He's not here yet.
I can't disobey him, no matter how much I'd like to.
I need the blades.
For the wheel, I know. Here's the blade. Take it.
The Rusalka gives you a part of the mechanism.
Excellent.
There's something in this name. Vakul. A bit of perm, you think? I feel he's close.
Bit of perm. Although Vakul was a little interesting was in his name. Let's go to the book. As you went and messed with a demon.
Ah, Vasilisa. Three blade. Well, we have everything we need to start the mill.
Vakul will appear as soon as we start the wheel. Alright, it's time.
The salt worker quickly fixes the mechanism. He looks like he's done it plenty of times. Soon, the squeaky wheel makes one rotation, then another.
Here it comes. He's a big boy.
The middle world. A grand place. Beautiful. If only it didn't stink up the living. My favorite witch and her cute little book. I am so glad to meet you again.
Greetings, Vodinoy.
Well, 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 Vakul.
Ah, my old acquaintance. Come to break another promise.
Father,
I didn't tell you to speak.
A water stream knocks the salt worker and the Rusalka off their feet.
You make a lousy guess, Vasilisa. Is it what we do in the Perm region? Steal serfs from their master.
There aren't any serfs anymore.
Silence!
Yeah, don't.
It seems the bandits still don't make any offerings.
Bandits were killed by demons.
You failed the task. But I like you, Rich. Tell me what you want.
I want the Rusalka and the seal. It's a heavy price, but this.
I need to break the seal and free the Rusalka. What good comes of keeping her with you? She's a nice girl.
That's why I'm keeping her, because she's nice. I'm not impartial to compassion, so I'm ready to make a deal. You want both? Then I'll require gold as your sacrifice. Every wish has its price. Mine is a small one.
Yes, okay.
Alright, so be it.
Dead friend.
You throw the gold into the water.
The price you asked for, the price.
To do business with you.
Rich. Well, you didn't break the. It's like not my problem. You know, demons went and killed your bandits. I didn't exactly have an option to go make them give tribute. I can't get tribute from a dead guy. Not that good.
The Vodinoy touches the book before disappearing into the depths. The Rusalka stays on the shore.
Nice. Didn't have to fight him.
One more seal is gone.
I'm pretty certain I couldn't take him in a fight.
Oh, forgive me, Dusa. You died because of me.
Yes.
No, don't even think about blaming yourself. I'm free from the water demon now. I still have no answer for my sins.
Wait.
We'll meet again someday. Farewell, Father.
The Rusalka smiles at the salt worker and vanishes into white light. On your way back, you comfort Pahom with tales of life after death. but he seems to be happy with how things turned out.
Well, we didn't fight the guy. Cool. Nope. Hello.
Isn't that the most banal of a legend?
Uh-huh.
Maybe, but there's too many consequences. The drowners are talking about her. The girl is strong, they say. There are rumors coming from other spirits.
Uh-huh. That she's making progress.
Now they agreed to protect a wedding. She must think I would tracas it. Huh. If she sticks needles in me, I'll be left without any power. Go to Pakcha. They won't be expecting me.
I have certain doubts about this. I've seen her in the village. Not everyone can handle that power.
You should be more confident. I haven't taught you for nothing. You should curse the wedding to be on an equal footing.
It won't be easy.
Doctor.
But if she really has the book, I may finally be able to control this force.
She wants my book.
Right. There you will find out. And if this is true, you can do anything you wish for. So goes the legend.
Great, spin this to me.
Take a look at them first. I've sent charts throughout the area. It will be a good occasion.
Well, I guess the wedding's still going through.
This wedding, I wouldn't want to curse peasants. You know how I am with demons.
Don't make me laugh. Who will you curse there? You think you can turn the procession? This thing happened last with my grandmother. Go back as soon as you take the book.
Uh-huh.
So be it.
Well, get ready. Aim to you.
Okay, so this, whatever this part of this procession is massive. Hal Khulduun's Cursed Weddings.
Aha! And what happened next?
I paid him off.
I negotiated with that Chort, and he did what I asked.
Well done, Vasilisa. I myself couldn't have done it.
So I wonder if you'd instead left the demons make the offerings for him. Make offerings for him. If he'd have gone, well, okay. You did, on the other hand, I'm getting offerings, but they're from Chorts. Why am I getting demon offerings? That's because the bandits were dead.
I remember my youth as a Khulduun. Ah, those were the days.
I got off easy, you could say.
That's right, you furry short. Go catch some mice.
Let the charts catch them. It's not a job that befits a Susietka.
Proshka, can cats be used to break the seals in the book? Help me check, would you?
Alright, I'll catch some mice. It's not hard or anything. I'm not torturing you like your charts, after all.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's time to deal with the next seal.
The Seal of Weddings.
The Seal of the Wolf. I was thinking about werewolves.
Oh, lovely. Is there a Seal of Vampires? I want to go see vampires
I
next.
haven't heard about them in Uyezd for a long time.
Huh.
Proshka, can you turn into a wolf?
No.
That won't do. I need to think about this. Go visit your betrothed. It's time. I may come up with something.
Yay! Go
All
there.
right, Grandpa.
My helping helper who backhands people to beat him up. I shall deal with you in battle. How do you do that? Backhand. Fail. I guess still got sin for that. See, it's weather. It's hunger. Strive, hunger. He likes strife. He likes the weather. He likes animals, but unfortunately the only person with animals is him. So you can go actually do something meaningless. My book has opened, and the water seals appeared. George the Brave, Damas Stone. Ooh. That's what you call a nasty little spell. Well versed, and it's the same as this. Well, actually no, it's a weak. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of that. It's nice and all, but I'm starting to get really, really, really good spells. That are very handy for tackling a lot of people very quickly. Ooh. That's handy. Keep. Stings, good. Father's name, good. Father's stone. Oh, and that didn't work out as well as I'd hope. And I'm gonna get rid of the burning blood for now. Let's see. We got some crying herb. We didn't level up. And we got no visitors. Well, feels rather thingy, bit lackluster. Didn't even get a good visitor there. Hey ho!
Yes, it's good that I'm not one of those petty charts from hell. Work all day or curse people. That's like a kind of work too, right? I'm perfectly content lying here watching after the household. That's my thing.
What should the Domovoy do if not prepare firewood?
Lots of things. You haven't had a Susietka for a long time, so your roof caved in a bit. Sedge and other things grow in it. I wouldn't let it get this far. Well, I'll clean this place up when I have time. I'm still not settled in here.
Maybe you could help my chores?
Yeah, right. I have my paws full with matters of my own. Looking after the house, getting rid of the mice, putting out the fire. Yeah? You think that's enough work? I'd say so.
How are you doing in Grandpa's bar?
I'm doing fine here. I feel calmer even. You don't have icons, and it's not like they used to have them in the church. And the corner over there reminds me of the old times. They used to keep food and the gods there.
We'll talk later.
Bye-bye. Herb.
This bar used to house a lot of people. Now it's only me and Grandpa.
And a whole heap load of demons.
So much firewood will last us a long time. Old Igor made the chorts got the firewood.
Chop, chop.
Hey, you! Cut faster! Curse you! Been chewing at my scalp all through my life. Now let's get to work.
So, Grandpa, the chorts listen to you.
Of course. We've living together for so long. They still remember me. And they're quite scared of you.
It's good that chorts help around the house, right?
Well, yes. Cutting firewood, that's nothing. Once I send them to plow the field, and they plowed the whole area through and through, the vacant areas, and the seeded plots too. They need lots of looking after. Still, they have their uses.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I should look for wolves in the forest?
What? No, we need evil spirit. I have an idea. Don't fret. We'll break this seal in time.
How did you get that bar, Grandpa?
The Izba? I inherited it. The older ones eventually all moved away. Some went away, some stayed in Gilbert. The house was left to me by my parents.
Oh.
It's old, like me. We don't have much time left. Soon we'll both go to the afterlife. I am leaving this Izba to you. There's no one else.
All right, Grandpa.
We're colder, we're cold now. To the fields. Happy, hard work, lot of fun. So, up. Yay, got it. Yeah, grab those herbs. Trigger number one. Oh, I saw that just the last second. Nice. Doing this snake grabbing. Snake. I'm guessing they're staying home. I am getting pretty powerful to the point which that the other demons are starting to make talks like, you know what? It's this girl's getting pretty strong here. I mean, I've not seen many people manage to open 3 seals. And one of them we did it by just by touching it. End of game. No! Actually, if that happened right now, I'd be really annoyed. We're doing all this to resurrect him. So according to the book, legend, anyone who can open all the seals in the book will get one wish with a desire. And her heart's desire is
from the
bringing him
quietest
back.
to quiet, from the lightest to light. Lift up the branches and sand from the grave. Split Mother Earth. Reveal yourself, coffin lid. And fly open white shrouds and draw open sweet lips. Tell me, my darling, of your life there, and ask me of our life here. I've been living here, wandering from place to place. I've witnessed all kinds of grief. All kinds have I suffered. I saved a girl from a banya. See, there's some good done with this knowledge. I saved another girl from the wretched claws of a Vodyanoi. I'll do anything to save you. Even if it means raising all the villages on Earth. My Chorts will help us be together. Soon you'll be back, my darling. As soon as I break all the seals. And you, teach me, guide me, miserable orphan that I am, how to break all the seals of the book. And I will reach out my white hands and pull you from the other shore.
Any more meaningless tasks? But again, it's still not, that still wouldn't actually help me. Well, my Jorts are back. That's fire. It was meaningless. Oh, the weather. Hunger. He also likes fire. Mind. Weather. Weather. Hunger. Weather. Well, nothing again doing a weather job. Weather duty. No, I really should have come here, you know, to do that. Okay, I'll go do the weather. Well, it's raining in the... Can you imagine you had a chort doing being the weatherman?
Ah, Vasilisa, here you are.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about that wind and three sides and river shells.
Oh, yeah.
So you've remembered about being Sosiedko in that Izba?
Now, I think we should go back in the church in Yenidor. Maybe something will come up there.
Yeah. Side quest.
Let's go. But is there anything left? Centuries have passed.
We'll search near the foundations, in the cellar. All secrets are hidden underground. You know that better than most. When we'll be in Galbets, maybe then I can tell some future. I'm a Sosietka after all.
Yeah. Time to do something that's completely and utterly not our current assignment.
Proshka stops every now and then. Circling around a bit, he hesitantly proceeds on his course. It seems as if something is bothering the demon. Something about the road ahead that he hasn't himself realized yet. At the next stop, a gust of wind blows dust in your face. Could it be a demonic wedding? You jump into prickly roadside bushes, dragging Proshka with you. After a few moments.
Ah, that's some health. Oh well, watch and see what's gonna happen.
The road whirlwind is a harbinger of a northern night. The wind bends the trees and sends dust and leaves flying to the empty spaces of the Yenidor crossroads. Somewhere deep in the forest, a lone wolf begins his song. Proshka stops in hesitation once more.
What a wind.
Why are you standing there, Proshka?
I remembered. I used to visit this place often. Perhaps when I was alive, one of the church. Doesn't look like my church was worshipped in much, does it?
All you think is about being worshipped. What else could happen on the crossroads that tied Proshka to this place?
No, None thing. None celebrates. No one celebrates on the crossroads. It's a dangerous place.
Maybe the Chute fought the Rusich here.
What gives you that idea? Reading your little books again in Vilga, were you?
Why little books all of a sudden? I guessed all by myself.
Right. As if you didn't know there was a different sort of battle raging at every crossroads. In fact...
Alright, let's go to Yenidor. I bet we can find...
Okay, I didn't get any 100 points there. Darn. Well, I thought I'd go for battle. But, you know. It,
the old
did not
village
play
creaks from the cold wind, the cold water of some swampy river rippling beneath it. In the middle of it, you notice forest chorts looking at you with their cold, lifeless eyes from the weeds. As soon as you voice your Zagava, the chorts scramble. Can they feel your growing power? Proshka's eyes shine in the dark.
Yep, half the demons gone. You know what? The low-grade shorts are
You're
going.
not what we consider an average girl, are you? In that case...
Bye. Oh. Maybe. I don't know. So even the demon's like, nope, nah, taking on this girl.
The northern wind bends the treetops. Their rustling fills the swamps with a rhythmical noise, in which you hear the whisperings of leshis and the wings of demons flapping beneath the ground. You stop for a minute, thinking of how ancient these forests truly are. How many centuries have they stood here? How many centuries will they stand yet? Your meditations are interrupted by Proshka's grumbling. Yenidor is close.
Yenidor, close. Church of Transfiguration. Let's go! He's a big booty. Or Baltics, okay. Cuckoo tears. Nice.
This church looks empty now.
Proshka.
What a dump, right? Look at all this rotten wood. And it used to all be so fine. Don't just stand there, Vasia. There is the door to the Undercroft. Open it!
Enter, Vasha! Enter! And gain the power of 1,000 wolves! Loot! Or small ski toy.
Some pictures are mixed with the icons.
Okay, so move planks.
When you approach the old wooden planks, you feel a draft. Behind the planks, you see a narrow crawl space leading deeper underground.
Let's get in there.
The idols have river shells scattered around them. They're so majestic.
I've seen these idols, Vasilisa.
You've been in this dugout before?
Yes, but when? Was it long ago? Something is missing. As if one of the passes on the hunter's calendar has disappeared. Add it, and everything fits right into place.
Majestic idols of old are now lying in heaps in this dank and wet dugout. The eerie faces of the forgotten deities seem to emanate a cold draft. One of the idols is missing his carved face.
Okay, so we gotta find the idol. Idol?
The idols have river shells scattered around them. They're so majestic.
I've seen this idol.
You've been in this
Yeah, something is missed at it.
Okay, so we find the idol's face. Anything back here? Nothing but look. Come back here.
Were they gifts from the people? Some pictures are mixed with the icons.
We need to find the icon.
What a dump, right? And it you don't just stand there like.
Nope. Move. Okay, then I'm missing something in here. Didn't show me anything else. Yeah.
It's not as simple as that.
Nope.
Search the chests. Perhaps you'll find something.
What am I looking for?
How would I know? Now, don't look at me like that. There are icons all over the place. It's bad for me to look at them, you know.
Ah, more stuff. Really?
Oh, church books.
Wow. That's just, well...
An old kitchenware.
Okay, we've pretty much searched the whole room. All the icons that I can see, and the scriptures are there.
An ancient wooden angel is watching you indifferently. You peer into his face, and it looks as if he's wearing a wooden mask. You touch the mask, and it falls to your feet. Its image reminds you of the strange chorts depicted on the idols of the demons.
Anything else?
An ancient wooden angel is watching.
Nope. Right, we picked up the masterpiece. Let's go put it back away it belongs.
Behind the planks, you see a narrow crawl.
Here we go.
Majestic idols of old are now lying in heaps in this.
Back you go, mask. What once was undone now be restored.
I think I remember everything.
Oh well.
But look.
What's
happening to me?
You're a multi-fated dude.
That's right. That's how I used to look when they called me White.
Huh. A god in Comipa. In mythology, name translated as North Wind.
Hunters used to bring the river shells from the north, and I flew with the all-knowing wind with no rest and no respite.
Vroshka, is that you?
Vasilisa, I remembered everything. All thanks to you.
Your name was Voipe. Who are you?
I used to be a god, the lord of the northern wind and master of the true people's destiny. Those who lived in the forests of Cherry. I was once powerful for a time.
And then the new gods
the
came.
gods came, and believe in me dwindled. Thou shalt not worship the idol of Voipil, and thou shalt not give out funeral feasts to him. And thus it came to be.
Uh-huh.
The lights of altars dwindled, and so did my powers.
And the dark gods of Christianity came.
Are those your idols beneath the church?
Yep.
Yes, they are. It was my lost temple, this dugout. I still remember that woman. Didn't want to lose the old faith. She hid my idols and put my face on the angels. That's how I survived, as a demon. But in a halo of ecclesiastical glory.
Huh. Smart.
Why all the shells?
This is my symbol, my ears. I used to be omnipresent in this area. I used to cool the ferocious flame of the sun with my wind. But that time is long gone. All that's left are these shells. Bones of the past, long forgotten.
What will you do now?
Yes.
I'll stay with you. I am in your debt. It's not like I've suddenly grown in power. The universe has been turned upside down. The gods of all the today's demons. And so did I. When people forgot about me, I forgot about myself. And lost my erstwhile power. But now my past has returned, along with some of my strength.
Nice.
I will help you, Vasilisa.
I now call upon the northern wind to literally smash your foes in the ground with a hurricane.
Who knows what other rebirths can I undergo?
Reclaim his powers. See, that's the thing. You see, new gods come along, and then the old gods
So it
become
turned out that our
demonics.
Proshka used to be a chute demon.
Oh, look at that. It's got 3 eyes now.
Jesus Christ!
No, I am Vope.
Didn't expect that, Grandpa, did you? Perhaps now I'll be the one to tell you to hunt mice.
Yeah, Vope.
Unbelievable! I didn't think that such strong spirit would enter your service. I'm glad all the training worked out. Or is it the book? So, now you're going to stay with us?
Well, yeah. I'll live out my cat life with Vasilisa. I found mine, now I help Vasilisa find hers.
And no nagging about mice. You might be St. George himself, but you should still do your duty. While I still have my teeth, I'm the master of this house.
Don't worry, Grandpa. I'll take care of it. Consider the mice gone.
I'm a floating demon cat. Go figure.
How do you like my new fur? What a glow.
I don't know how to address you now. Proshka or Voipil?
Proshka it is. I've told you that I'll stay with you until all the seals are open.
Yep.
You've helped me. Now it's my turn. I'm not scared of any charts. How can they possibly harm me?
What kind of spirit are you?
A chewed one. Permans believed in me in the olden days. My powers have veins. I can catch mice, though.
You're helping me then again.
Yeah, and my power grows because of that. So I won't leave you.
So essentially, as long as he's helping and he's spreading his own word and power, using his power back around, even if it's amongst demons, if they speak about him, they will put it in their minds. If he's in their minds, he gains power.
You've remembered your past, but won't you forget it all once again?
Yes, you'll be calm at what you're doing. If you'll be a Societka for 100 years, then you'll become one. If you wouldn't have reminded me of the past, then who knows? Maybe I would have become a hairy old man then in another 100. Enough of this Societka business. When you'll free your guy, I go back to mountains. I will fly around like a free northern wind. I won't forget a thing that way.
Come, we have a god.
God bless. Yegor Yevlampovich, Vasilisa.
My head is burnt, though.
Why, isn't that groom with his bride?
So, you're keeping your word, Nikolai?
I told you I needed a bride, and with help from you and God, here we are.
The wedding is close. I see you've covered yourselves, as is tradition.
Yes, we needed to have this wedding as soon as possible, so that the Bonnics wouldn't drag me back. I understand you have a lot to think about. Vasya, weddings are the least of your worries, but if you can't do it, no one can. You were the matchmaker for me and Nikolai, so you should stand as matchmaker by my side at the wedding.
I have no time to give a dowry at a bachelorette party.
Right. The week has passed. The dowry appeared at my house, and what I lacked, the girls from our village helped out with.
Ah.
The main thing is you being my matchmaker.
I can't. I have other business.
It's all right, Vasya. You can go. We have some time. And when the wedding passes, a solution to a problem might reveal itself.
You too, old Igor, come. You'll be our master of ceremonies.
What an honor. To what do I owe the pleasure? Huh?
Well, you taught Vasilisa and helped with the items for the bride.
That's right. Well, you see, Vasya, how can you say no?
No. 9.
Who did you ask to be your best man?
Good question.
Fedka, the accordion player. He's an old friend of mine.
Fedka? What curse can he help you with? How can we attend such a wedding, Grandpa?
Stop it, Vasya. Fedka will manage. He's a jester, but he can. Besides, we'll be there. We'll help with the evil spirits and Khalduns.
All right, but Fedka needs looking after, so he won't curse the wedding himself.
Thank you, Vasilisa. I brought a gift for you. I think you'll like it.
We didn't come only because of the invitation. We need a nowhere's help. My future mother-in-law hired brewers to make beer.
But they quit halfway through. They say demons chased them away. They're beside themselves with fear.
We decided not to approach these demons without you. Maybe it's Banniks trying to interfere with the wedding.
You made a wise choice.
Beer.
Is the bright side brewing beer?
We decided both sides will brew. The villagers are close to each other.
In Pakcha, where my mother lives, there are some skilled brewers. We hired them. Father is long gone, after all.
What are they saying about Chorts?
Some shadows are being noisy, turning over tubs and whatnot.
See, they're brewing the beer by the river, so I thought that the Abdiricha might reveal herself.
When's the wedding day?
Tomorrow.
Everyone is invited the day after tomorrow. First is the wedding day, and the next day we're going for a ceremony. Not everything is by the book, but you know how it is.
Ooh, wedding. What's up? Apparently. Let's do
All
this.
right, I'll help you. After all, the ceremony is incomplete without beer, and you have your whole life ahead of you.
Well, come the day after tomorrow then, if I'm the master of ceremonies.
See you soon. Lord be with you.
And devil with you. I don't know.
Greetings. God bless.
I don't trust you. Your outline looks suspiciously like the one we just had in the cutscene.
God bless. What brings you here, Your Honor? The stove flap is over there, to your right.
Alexander looks around, perplexed.
Grandpa, he's not here about that. He doesn't know these things either. And the matchmakers come without a groom.
Hello, Vasilisa. I was in the area for business and decided to drop in. I mean, I think you'll also be interested in this case I have. They talk about you and your grandfather quite often. You remember that fired short that tortured the girl in Logovo?
Yes.
There's a similar case in the village near Pakcha. It's called Severnaya Settlement.
That's where I'm going to track this chort. So, Severnaya Settlement? You start treating them with your methods. Perhaps I'll drop by.
Thank you. Till we meet again.
Hold on. Fancy some tea? Help me move the table first, would you?
Table? No time. My patients are waiting.
Alexander hurriedly leaves your izba.
How rude. Oh, well, we're here. Well, that's pretty straight away. But no, wait, I need the top. Ooh, you know what? I want Poshka, your Vorpe. He's a glowing kitty. You might as well take the glowing kitty. And he comes with defensive power.
It's getting dark. You keep the black book ready. Khaldoons often put their chorts by the roads, as you have already witnessed several times. Soon, you notice someone's burning eyes under the roots of an old fir tree.
Cool, he now floats in the air. And wow! That's a mega boost. We don't need 5 turns, but thank you very much. Alright, so he's doing 7 for that. 5 on him. That's actually dead. Christ, I don't even need that, to be honest. Choose the page and add an effect +1. Yeah, mean. Yeah, well, I'm souped up and I'm really powerful now. I had to walk in, blink, and go boom.
Among the treetops, you notice a silent giant. His figure towers over the trees and sheds a dark shadow on the frozen road.
Call out to the spirit.
You greet the chort, but hear only loud laughter in reply. A sudden wind bends the tall pines.
Said hi.
You find the izba Alexander told you about without any difficulties, and question the locals. As it turns out, the husband of the sick woman died recently. Your acquaintance is already here.
Looking around.
These are fish traps. Looks like her husband used to be a fisherman. The furniture, as well as the rest of the izba, has fallen into disrepair. It's clear that the woman can't look after the house alone.
Well, I don't know how to chat with you.
Vasilisa, it's so good that you're here.
Thank you.
Alexander coughs and glances at your book.
Did you examine the sick woman?
Yep. You know this place,
Yes. The case is indeed similar to that. The woman is weak, but it's not so bad as that time.
It's still early. The demon only started coming to her.
I want your Zagara, I want your book, I want your powers.
What is she saying about the chort?
There was no mention of chorts. You think they're to blame? She says it's a simple fever. But the symptoms are rather strange. I thought it to be anemia and nervousness. She buried her husband not long ago.
It seems strange because it's not a simple sickness. She can't tell because the demon has some power over her.
What should we do?
The snake doesn't appear often in the beginning. We'll have to make it. If she tells me about it, it will surely come. It's late. It will try to kill us.
Right? I won't stand in your way.
I am super very powerful now.
You open the chest and are hit with a foul stench. Inside lie everyday items of the woman and several linen sacks. You wince in disgust. The sacks contain horse manure, wriggling with worms. These are the gifts of a demon. To cursed people, they seem like gold and prianics. Bed sheets and towels, nothing of interest.
Okay.
Let me be. I need to rest. The fever won't let me be.
They say you became a widow. Oh, Jesus Christ, may he rest in peace.
Yes, he died, but I'm managing.
Sometimes dead husbands come back from the afterlife. Have you heard of that?
What kind of story is that? That sort of thing never happens. Lord have mercy.
Don't try to be cunning with me. I've seen all kinds of charts, and I can sense the walking dead from a mile away.
Phew, witch! What could you know about me and my Vasya? You know nothing.
Thank you.
Maybe I'll be able to convince her if I pretend to be her acquaintance. So, what did her husband do?
Fisherman.
Perhaps he was a fisherman. Looks like it. There are fish traps in the corner.
What do you mean? I know you through my godfather. He used to go fishing with Vasily quite often.
He won't be fishing any now. He's dead, I tell you. Go away. You and your groom, let me rest.
She still doesn't believe me. How can I convince her that everything's not so simple with her guest?
One sit on a bench. Stalls, chests, gifts, icons. Short wouldn't touch icons or wouldn't sit on the bench.
Look, you even...
What a silly...
I know who's to blame for your sickness.
All right, I'll tell you, but don't... My husband didn't die. He still visits me in the evenings. But he told me to keep...
You hear the sound of scattering
Darn.
sparks. A fire chort, familiar to you, emerges from the stove, and it immediately turns into a human.
Again with your plots, witch! Don't interfere with my business.
You want to kill me? Didn't work out for you last time.
Ha! Kill? I have another purpose. You stopped me here, but I'll find other creatures.
Not so fast. You can't hide from me in my Uyezd.
That may be so. That's why you will be busy with my new friends. I won't be back here.
A couple of chorts appear near him, while he himself turns into a fiery whirlwind and disappears into the chimney.
We can't leave this girl alone, Vasya.
You can catch up with that chort if you don't spend time on these demons. But what will happen to the sick woman?
We'll stay.
You open the book and read the first Zagavar.
Yep, we'll stay. He's got away, but with these guys around, they'll make mincemeat of her. Okay, so that's within 6 damage immediately, so that's fine. Okay, we should absolutely pummel these guys. One down. 2 down. Look, I'll just here to be a part-time helper, okay? I don't know how to do any of this stuff. I only literally saw it in a book. Ooh, that sound was good.
You defeated the chorts, and the woman seems to be safe now. But how many souls will this fiery snake ruin? No one knows the answer to this question. You can only continue on your way.
Well, I prioritized saving her over saving catching that thing, so whee.
You notice the pale heads of the drowned, looking out of the water. They are almost certainly waiting for a careless victim to drag under. Realizing they were spotted, the undead lazily hide beneath the water. You hide nearby, and the drowners soon return to their spot. You open the book and read the first Zagavur.
Attack! Hey, that's no fair. She hid. I know she hid. Yeah, but no fair she hid. Take that, will likely take some damage. Smack him. And we'll call it that, and we'll get the style damage. Wow, 14. You realize that when I take damage next turn, I lose health, so you lose health. He's gonna try and put barrier on him. I don't know about himself. We keep the water. Well, I don't think of. Yeah, I'll take that. Key point away. Oh dear. Well, time to absolutely honestly murderfest this guy. Yeah, +5. Seems like every point damage I take is deal damage. I'm protected, you'll never break me now. Oh. Okay, but I just pulled out this. Oh. Yes. That could wow, that's a lot of... Fuck you. Every time it hits, it's like... Ooh. I don't know I haven't picked any songs or anything yet. But now I am feeling tired.
At the crossroads of two trade routes, you see the annual fair. Despite the late hour, trading is still taking place. Perhaps you might buy something for your journey. A multitude of goods can be found. Prianit.
No. Excellent, sometime.
You hear the lingering sounds of songs long known to you. At one, you sit by a house and dissolve in a deep song.
Got full heal for that.
Life goes on as usual in the sleepy Pakcha village. The peasants have returned from their work and fill the village with hearth fire glimmers shining from tall windows. The peasants answer your questions with enthusiasm when they learn that you are the knower matchmaker they have heard of. According to the villagers of Pakcha, they seldom encounter wonders in their mundane life. Everyone laughs at the men who were brewing beer. Supposedly, they were so carried away with their work that they saw the devil himself.
Ah, there's a merchant.
You whisper a prayer and catch your breath. You easily find the home of the peasants who brewed beer, but their izba looks empty. You look into the galbets and see a man who is putting crosses on vials and barrels. He jumps when you call out to him.
Christ almighty, what are you scaring me for? I nearly died.
I knocked, didn't you hear? I'm here about the wedding. They asked to bring beer.
We couldn't cook the beer to the end, you understand? The bride is a chort in disguise, everyone knows that. So some of them sharp-tailed visited us. We barely managed to escape. With God's help, I'll bless the ingredients. We managed to brew the mash, then added hops to the cauldron. Everything with God's words, everything proper. A pound of hops and a pound of malt. And then a demon showed up. Lord have mercy.
Tell me about the demon you saw.
Someone cursed us. That must be it. Looked like a lump of meat that kept glaring at us. So we ran. Left everything there. We prepared part of it, but we're too scared to go there now.
Okay.
So you brewed everything by the book?
Everything as it should be, with prayers and according to the recipe. First, the girls came to us from the bride's side, tried to put out the fire. Then, later, closer to the evening, a man came along. And at nightfall, it all began. The bride's cursed, so the devil showed up.
What man?
Yes.
I don't know. Didn't have the chance to look at him proper. He stood for some time in the distance, and then left.
Did you brew by the river?
Right. Wait, you're going there now? This late? You'll be killed.
It's all right. I have God's word with me. The devil will have to retreat.
Well, God be with you. Go to the east of the last Isba. You won't miss it.
Okay. Go to the east of the last Isba. I'm trying to go about the devil. This guy's cursed because of the demon. It's like the demon agreed to marry him. Who are you to say it's too bad because she's cursed? Wow.
It's quiet in the brewing
size.
area. Too quiet. You anxiously look around. Evil spirits definitely had something to do with this. This is where they light the fire for brewing beer.
Okay.
This cauldron is full of partially brewed beer. You feel an evil force hiding beneath the black surface.
What's up?
Here's where the mash was cooked. There's some left at the bottom. Here are some barrels filled with beer that's already been brewed. I think that if I'm able to chase the evil spirits away, the brewers will be able to take it.
Give me the... Hang up on the hub.
Here is the firewood that the brewers prepared. You take some firewood.
I'm gonna light a fire.
This is where they light the fire for brewing beer. You add some firewood. Now you can light the fire. You can't light the fire. All the logs have burned, and there's no dry grass for a spark to take. There's some dry grass around here. You take some dry grass.
Some dry grass, boys. Yeah.
This is where they light the fire for brewing beer. You put some dry grass under the cauldron. Now it will be easy. You light the fire and take a step back.
Okay, short.
A spirit shows itself above the cauldron for a moment, but it soon disappears beneath the oily froth of the beer. The fire is... This cauldron is full of partially brewed beer. You roll back your sleeve and thrust your hand into the cauldron, but after a...
Alright, that's are you gonna play it?
It's so sweet.
That's how you're gonna play it? Then let's add some bigger logs.
Here is the firewood that the brewers... You take a greater amount of firewood. Here is the firewood that... This is
you're gonna
where
be
they
like
light
this.
the fire for brewing beer. You add even more firewood. Now the fire will burn. You light the fire and take a step back.
Yep, now we're gonna really set on fire. Oh, Jesus Christ, get out of here! Come on. Immunity. Also, he has to defend himself. He got some damage off of what he got a thing, but he got immunity to waste. I think he's got that defensive. I don't know how the ethereal. It's a thankfully test thing, so I don't have to worry about this. Okay, bigger than me. That's why I had to. Okay, we got multiple with us. Okay. Nope. You know what, actually, man, I want to get some defense back. Fire! He isn't really doing much, to be honest. He's doing decomposers, trying to... Fire. Now. And good thing. Gosh. Gosh. Let's get some waste on there. Let's see. Yeah, that one. Oh, say it's goofing. Let's see, he's got some curse. Right, oh, still on there, yes, less going. Build up! Never mind, I did. Whee! Okay, this guy is a little annoying, but he looks like a... Oh, that straight on the get-go. I think he's not going to do any attacks. Well, he did that compulsive thing, but now he's going to constantly use waste on me. Problem is, a lot of this is immune to waste, so I can't just deck him with waste spells. What's that? Anti... Okay, so I'm going to literally get this. Well, hold off, I guess it's 6 points damage. Ow. But I might as well get the bonus. Right. And we need this to get our things. This is literally a hard fight in the sense that you just have to get past this thing. It is massively helpful. Okay, he's gonna do that. Could have sworn I... Because I had a thing for that. Oh, this is going to hit really hard. Curse times 3, that's gonna hit. No fast now because it takes 3 times the damage, so 9 times 3 essentially. Let's take a nice good chunky damage. Regeneration 5. Ace of damage though. Ow. I need to move forward. You got 10 on that now. Oof, we've had plus 20 on the health. Health. No, we're not going to manage that. Book binding, I think. Do we have anything in our books that remove waste? Gesture, reverse, piety, bless, veneration. Anything else section? Keep first. I mean, if you want to build a thing to like mega spike and curse damage. There you go, Salamander. Okay. That first fight's no point. No point for with the thing going, oh, that's a whole enemy. It's like, yeah. But, oh, yeah. Weakness 3 is really useful. That's good because it deals some damage. Stone. No point on that fight. This fight is not actually doing anything. Alright, with two of those in there, the likelihood that I am not going to Podrome is slim. As they appear in my hand, I'm just going to literally hit. Damage, deal curse. Some ward. Get his thing and then just start pumping out the hexes on me. Well, let's get to that thing. Weakness 7. That's gonna, well, that's actually gonna hit. These are gonna hit really hard, actually. I got one of them. Don't think immunity to waste is removable. Regeneration, more bless. And that one I take some damage. I'm literally, wow, that's like, scroll through, you got so many things. And I did not get the blinky one I wanted. Having taken quite a good hefty chunk of damage here. And so are we. We need to get us the other card. That just took a massive bite out of his health. Come on, give me the card I need. That is a lot of things, but those are not the cards I need. removal card. Thank you. Well, that one for well. His things give me the health back. And I've got 3 more B things. I'd really like him for bosses, to be honest. I'm beginning to the boss, so. And he takes damage. Now that should remove native status. I'll survive. Just. Oh, 13 decomposition. But it's not so bad now. Oh, okay. With that, he's toast. Absolutely toast. There's no way in Chusty surviving it. Just to make sure I have my own turn. Flop. Fair enough, slightly false.
The curse falls to the ground as a repulsive ball of foul-smelling wool. This chort was created by a Khaldun, but who would wish harm upon Nikolai? You send the brewers for the intact beer barrels and return to the Izba.
Who would do that, I wonder? Who would try to curse poor Nikolai with his fantastic wedding?
Later, I called some men from Bakcha after I chased away the chort.
You're on that one.
They took the barrels with the cooked beer. Everything that was left in the cauldron was gone.
So much good beer wasted.
Yep.
Looks like some Khaldun got involved.
Looks like it. Well, they're lucky to have you as a matchmaker.
Good enough.
You also keep your eyes peeled around Nikolai. Who knows?
I will. Many Khalduns like to ruin weddings. You know how it is.
Yes, and the guests are helpless.
Yep. Yay!
If you ruin a wedding, you can ruin the entire lives of the newlyweds.
That's all right. Just be attentive. You will protect them.
Right. I shouldn't expect any help from Fetka.
Uh-huh.
We'll manage even without Fetka. All right, we need to go.
Yes. But we have been streaming now for quite a while. In fact, we've actually streamed for 4 hours. Near enough. Yep. So that's going to cut it for this video, folks. This one, folks. So, when we come back, let's see, have you the Friday stream? So, it will be a rogue. Like, I think at the moment it's Skull. But I may diversify and swap out what's the Monday and Friday, swap Monday and Friday streams as and when desired. But yeah, that's all for next time. So until then, I'll catch you all later. See ya!